Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Sorry, give me 13 more seconds here. Alright, and we are ready. Hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. Bane, Eamon, Dom, Miss Isabella, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. So, as you can guess maybe from the title and the thumbnail, we're going to be doing Mage today. I think before we get started recording, I'm going to do a couple test runs and see if I can get through the sewers on Zero Challenge. I know, real feat. Beating the sewers on Zero Challenge? Impossible. Not gonna happen. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to cover before we get started. I spent some time editing the last video today. I edited up to the Demon Halls, so we'll see how that goes. Basically, what I'm doing is just time stamping the fuck out of it because I yapped the whole time during that run. It's like a 4-hour run, and I'm just talking the whole time. Like, oh, I'll cut out anything not important, but I'm just explaining things the whole time. So I think I'm gonna do that again today, and it really helps actually. Watching it back because I'll be like, oh, I should have done this better and stuff like that. So hopefully I'll be a bit better at it today because yeah, just the formatting of it and stuff, you know, responding to the chat in the middle of a sentence is not good, so I'll stop doing that. I'll finish my thought before I respond to chat, sorry. But yeah, without further ado, let's remember how to play Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Shattered Pixel Dungeon in Mage. Fuck. I forgot to fix my little webcam. My little vertical webcam is like really off center. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna try to fly through the sewers, and I'm only gonna upgrade my staff. I want to see how viable it is to just upgrade the staff completely with all 3 upgrade scrolls. So silver is possible strength potion at this point. Kill these rats. But yeah, I'm just gonna spam upgrade scrolls, and for the ultimately for the magician guide, I think that I'm just gonna recommend battle mage. Like, warlock is better, but I think battle mage is just simpler. Of course, we find the sacrificial altar last. I don't care about it. So silver or magenta could be my strength potion. I mean, I guess I don't need a weapon since I'm going battle mage. How many challenges to get the 1 million score? So, to get the 1 million points, you need to play on a minimum of 6 challenges. A perfect run for 6 challenge is 1.1 million points. And a perfect run for 7 challenge is 1.4 million points. So if you do a 6 challenge and then ascend, you will get around 1 million points. But it's a lot safer to do it on 7 challenge. You can make more mistakes on 7 challenge. What is considered a perfect run? It's max score category. We can look at that. How do I look at my rankings? Ascend with the amulet. Yeah, this is my 1 million point run. So you click on the score breakdown, and a perfect run is gold numbers in all categories. So, and then a maximum. You have to do a 9 challenge ascension run with all of these scores maximum. Treasure, I think, maxes out at 20,000. Exploration is like 19,000 or something like that. And bosses is like 15,000 or something. Yeah, so I got pretty close to a max score. So this is a 7 challenge run, and the max score you can get on a 7 challenge run is 1.4 million. So I only missed out on 200,000 points. But yeah, on 6 challenge, I would not have made it. I would not have made it. We did the math, I believe, and if I had played this same run but on 6 challenge, I would not have made it. Yeah, it's hard, but with the 7 challenges, I left off on diet and pharma, and like health was pretty much taken care of. And what did I use? Oh, Elastic Whip and Ring of Haste. I mean, there it is. That's all you need to win. Dried Rose, Wand of Regrowth. Oh my god, I had Regrowth, Haste, Corrosion. Crazy. 6 Tomahawks. Oh, I think that was before the set update. Alright, let's get back to it. But yeah, the 1 million score point badge took me a while to get. Alright, we're getting triple crystal door room. So I'm definitely going to go for the scroll so I can try to transmute my staff. First skill point goes to probably lingering magic, but I like to get backup barrier before floor 3. Or on floor 3 at least. Please don't ooze me, bro. Alright, I'll take the armor. +3. +3 chainmail armor. I cannot stop getting god luck, dude. I swear, if you play on 0 challenge, it gives you everything you need to win. Every time. Alright, identify. Dang it, that's not transmutation. Dude, you're being so weird. What the helly? How do I fix this? Alright, let's go ahead and try to intuit a strength potion. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Brother. Oops, I did not mean to hit him. Holy, I'm gonna die to this dude. Holy! Oh, that would have been sad, bro. Alright. I don't know why you bother using detect magic on this thing. I don't know why I'm bothering with it at all. Alright, I have 1 strength potion in. Wand of transfusion. It's not cursed. Loud noise warning. Talisman is goated. Scroll of upgrade. I mean, I can definitely put every upgrade on my staff if I have freaking +3 chainmail armor from the ghost, dude. That's crazy. You gotta be crazy. Everyone sleeps on it. I don't think that there we go, we got our backup barrier. I don't think that it's underrated. I just think that there's some things that are better to take. Like more tempting, you know what I mean? Get over here. Alright, let's go ahead and put an inscription on it. Anti-magic, completely useless. Ironic that the mage has the anti-magic shit on. I don't want to fight this fly. Whatever. I have barrier, so I might as well just hit him down. Oh, shit, dude. Easy clap. Is this alchemy? Is this a strength potion, perhaps? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let's freaking go, dude. I don't have the catalyst yet. I bet this indigo potion is healing. Yep. Okay. But I don't have crab meat or the catalyst yet, so it doesn't really matter. Look, there it is. In a nice little lucky throwing club. I thought that was blooming. Oh. Dude, nothing can touch me right now. Goo, it does not stand a chance. That poor boy. Oh, I accidentally searched. It's okay. I have another opportunity to find something. Fuck. It automatically found it. Sorry, talisman. I bet there's a secret area over there, little buddy. Oh, the flies can't touch me. I need to find a crab meat. Dang. Sorry, talisman. I tried. Alright, I'll be back for alchemy. Alright, I have talent points to spend. Oh, I don't need the extra damage right now, or the barrier, really. I don't need any of my talents. Can't carry menace. Alright. Well, there's no way this chainmail armor is better than what I currently have. I don't need a weapon. I don't even need to go to alchemy. I could continue this run. That'd be sick and twisted. No point having a god run in 0 challenge if it's not for educational purposes. You dumbass. I need one more upgrade scroll, then I can go fight Goo. There it is. What the helly? Alright, let's just go. Ow. Alright, I gotta find Rat King before I can kill the boss. You dumbass, leave me alone. Great. There's Rat King. Easy. Yeah, I didn't even explore the last of floor 4. Alright, he's cooked. Boom. Alright, let's do another one. Broke. Poor mage. Alright, let's see if we can not get +3 chainmail. Shattered Pixel Dungeon, don't get +3 chainmail armor challenge, level impossible. Alright, gold potion, possible strength potion. Hey yo, tier, what up? Why am I only going to a slime? I just want to, like, get consistent about winning the first area before I start recording. I'm just warming up. Alright, so those two, I have 2 potions, one's invisibility. Very cool. A scimitar, that's dumb. If you... Alright, so Azure still has a chance to be a strength potion. I'm just gonna drink it. Mind vision, fine. It's free map reveal. Oh, there's definitely something here. What up? What are catalysts for? Welcome to the chat. You use them at the alchemy table to create trinkets. Trinkets are passive effect items that you keep in your inventory, and you get a benefit from them. We'll be seeing alchemy. Well, you always find one. You're guaranteed to find one. So if you didn't find it, you missed it. Nice. Alright, where can I get... Yeesh. Come on. Alright, indigo potion, possible strength potion. Let's try it. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright. What is that? Liquid flame again? Are these bolas upgraded, dude? I'm not missing. Oops, I meant to hit the snake. Die. Yes, I got him. Dude, these bolas are great. There we go. Getting something OP again when I'm just trying to have a regular run. Alright, we're done here. Wonder where the other door is. Pastry. Alright, turquoise potion is healing. Good to know. Try not to use one of those at all. There it is. That's likely alchemy right there. Identify Odal. Hello, ghost. The no trickster can do. Come on over. I will dispatch you. Alright. Oh, there's the trickster. Work. Maybe there's an upgrade scroll in here. Nope, it's the exit. Where is he? What's that? Jade potion? Alright, I'm actually in danger right now. I need to eat. I need to go through that room where I waste a bunch of time. Alright. That's not trickster, that's good. Alright, now I think he's coming for me. Oops, I'm stupid. Oh shit, dude. He burning the doors and shit. Oh my goodness. I keep attacking the freaking fish, dude. I might as well finish this fish off. Nice. Alright. I actually have meat pie ingredients this time when I go to the thing. I'm not taking a weapon. Alright. There we go. We didn't find armor. That's actually a good thing. Oh, what the helly? Experience potion. Scroll of upgrade. There it is. Okay. Back to this room. If this is alchemy, we're gonna use the catalyst. Alright, we have amber, charcoal. Catalyst, you put it in the alchemy pot, and then for 6 energy, you can turn it into a trinket. We go with wondrous resin because why the hell not? Not much more I want to do here. Cool. Oh, I left a potion. Direct. Just hit the fly with the electric trap. Alright. +1 bolus. What is my strength at? 11 still. So I'm still a bit too weak for the bolus, but it's fine. Holy. Wow, this wondrous resin is going absolutely crazy right now. Come on, I got enough for everybody. I'm on floor 4. This is dangerous. Alright, I have backup barrier 2. I have a healing potion if I need to. Thank God for this scroll of challenge. Holy, that damage reduction was crazy. Is that the strength potion? Okay, there it is. Okay. Alright. We're ready to fight Goober. That's it. That's all you need. Is this the run where I drank the mind vision potion? Yeah. Let's find this Rat King and then kill the boss. For my purposes, finding the Rat King is part of the boss fight. Leave me alone. Nice. Not really anywhere to lose him. Oh, he is after me. He has advanced AI. Okay, he's coming that way. Could be along this wall. I've seen crazier. Ugh. Fun's an item. Dude, I have cloth armor. I think we just need to kill this MF. Alright, let's do it. That's a little too much water. We got this. Thank God for the bubbles. Alright, easy clap. Still no Rat King. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Oh well. Alright, I'll do one more. Oops, that was the wrong button. Alright, so we didn't get any armor on that one, and it was fine. I didn't have to use any healing potions or anything. Charcoal potion. Gherkin, very cool. Frost potion, very cool. Upgrade right on the staff. I really would like to get a scroll of transmutation on one of these runs and see if I can survive with whatever random staff I get. See if I can survive with the staff transfusion that always gives me. Quarter staff, cool. Alright. Even the melee damage of the staff is not bad. Oh, look, another quarterstaff. That's crazy. I like the magic missile staff better. Sorry. All right. Azure, turquoise, possible strength options. I'm not gonna fight that guy right now. I always forget you can use seeds. Fuck him up with a seed. Ace potion, puzzle room. Oops, I don't mean to wait. Fuck. Alright, intuition, upgrade. Upgrade my staff. Ace potion. Okay. Is this my +3 chainmail armor of flow right here? So one of these is strength. Okay, there's my strength potion. There's my strength potion. Alright, this armor is not +3. Oh, I still have a key from the last floor. Whoopsie. It's not alchemy, at least. You can live. Alright, I got some other armor. I don't know what my scroll might be. It could be remove curse. Look at that. Alright, we got a gold chest. There's the key right there. It's probably gonna be the magic catalyst, honestly. Yep. Is that Manus? Okay, yeah, well, it is Manus, obviously. Like, is that upgrade? Got one good trap off on him. World's easiest trap room of my life. Is there a door in here? Okay, I believe you. It's in this room somewhere. Alright. Oh no, crab. Oh, get wrecked, idiot. Trick shot. That was awesome. Okay. Another trap room. Easiest trap room of my life, number 2. More Kunan. Maybe remove curse scroll then. Alright. Healing well. I'll just drink it, whatever. I don't need to put on any of my equipment that could possibly be cursed. A ring or an artifact. So let's go for the ring. I'm greedy. I haven't put any of my skills on them now. Alright, the ring is not might. Bruh. It's a haste ring. Alright. My try not to get a god run challenge continuously fails. It's pie time. Welcome. Horn of Plenty. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll make a meat pie and then I'll put it in there. Too bad we're not continuing this run. It's okay. Maybe I'll actually die in the next run. This is my last upgrade. Yep. Horn is busted. Yeah, no, Horn is like my favorite freaking artifact, dude. I want to get my charges down a bit lower. Bro, if you could go ahead and identify this armor, that'd be great. +1 shuriken. Those did feel a little strong. Grass. What do you mean nothing interesting about grass? Haste ring, Horn of Plenty. Unupgraded leather armor. What more can I want? Since I have Horn of Plenty, might as well take the eat buff. We got a cheeky little mimic, and we have to fight the crab. Probably could have put more space between us. Oh shit. Not the crab I'm looking for. Turquoise potion is once again healing. Alright. Ferret tuft, whatever. +8. +8 Horn of Plenty in the sewers. Let's go. Oh, you're stupid. I'm done. Direct. Alright. Now I will take my +3 chainmail armor. Wow, unupgraded leather armor. That's just as good. +1 leather armor. Inscribe it. Stone. Whatever. Ring of Haste plus Horn of Plenty. Yeah, the Wand of Corrosion. Take one of those too. How about I just leave you? I have haste. I don't need to hang around with slowpokes like you. There's Rat King. Alright, where are we? Where are we fighting this guy? We don't have grass. Green Cossacus, dude. Your attack is so sad and stupid. Get wrecked, dummy dumb. Yay. It hurts to delete that save file. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. And then when we get back, we're gonna start the official run, the official walkthrough run. So we're gonna be recording, get your high YouTubes ready. So I'll be right back. The vertical public? Okay, yeah, it is. Sorry to smack my mic. What up, Jer? Welcome back. Something to not be sick ever again. Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, y'all, don't forget to smash that like button, okay? If you're over there on YouTube, vertical, horizontal. Alright. I'm gonna start recording soon. Alright, everybody, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the video. We're going to be doing a guide for the Mage. How to consistently win Zero Challenge. And what this guide is for players who are pretty familiar with the game already, but have trouble consistently winning. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna explain my thought process behind everything that I do in this run. So that's like how I engage battles, what I upgrade, how I ID things, how I just go about solving puzzles. And then hopefully this will be helpful to you. And whether you played the game, beaten it a few times, I hope that, you know, there's at least something that you learn through this. But yeah, I'll be showing a lot of cool tricks. I forgot to start streaming on Twitch. Alright, anyway, without further ado, let's get into the run. We're doing Mage Zero Challenge. I plan on going down the Battle Mage route. Battle Mage is really friendly for new players, and it's good because you pretty much start the game with your endgame weapon. Yeah. Step 1, dump every scroll into upgrade into staff. Step 2, win. That's exactly what we're gonna do. At least for the sewers. So my goal right now is to use all my upgrades on the staff in the sewers. So that will get us a +3 staff before we fight the boss. Armor is not super necessary for the sewers, but we're gonna hope we find some. Alright, so far so good. Lots of grass on this floor. I like to step on the grass to get the dewdrops. Barren land is off. Alright. We found some armor right off the bat. That's good. Our staff lets us easily take care of snakes. No funny business required. Alright. We can throw our water skin on this trap to defeat the snake. Alright. We'll have to strength test this armor later. Dude, my FPS in this game is dropping like crazy. Alright, scroll of upgrade. So the Mage comes with the scroll of upgrade, identify, and the potion of liquid flame identified already. So it's really good that right away we can get this upgrade scroll and get it on our staff. That's freaking awesome. Battle Mage uses the staff in the weapon slot for the entire run. So you already have your endgame weapon. Notification lagging. What up, WK? Welcome. Well, luckily we just started the official run. We're doing the guide now. Albino rats are pretty dangerous, so always keep a couple staff charges ready to go in case you run into a stronger enemy. And that's especially important on floor 3 once we start encountering crabs. Alright, so Jade and our Jade and our Amber Potion both came from chests that were not on pedestals. So we know for a fact that a chest that's not on a pedestal cannot spawn an upgrade scroll or a potion of strength. So we know neither of these potions are potions of strength. That means we're guaranteed to find a potion of strength on the next floor because you get 1 potion of strength every other floor. So floor 1 and 2 have a potion of strength, and then floor 3 and 4 have a potion of strength. It's not necessarily every other floor, but if you get your strength potion on floor 2, you can still get it on floor 3. If that makes sense. Alright. Alright, easy. Alright. Oh yeah, our skill points. So for Mage is pretty straightforward. I really like to do backup barrier. But for now, I'm going to do Lingering Magic 1. And that's going to help me deal a little bit more damage at melee range. It's helpful. But we will get backup barrier. We want to make sure that we get that before floor 3. Or at least on floor 3. We got another upgrade scroll. Let's go ahead and upgrade our staff again. I'm not going to wear this armor yet. I need to throw it on this confusion gas trap and I'll go explore down. Of course the door's locked. But I'm going to let that gas dissipate. I don't really want to deal with it. But around on floor 3 and 4, you want to keep your staff charges pretty low because you want to be able to access the barrier from backup barrier more often. So you need to compromise between dealing damage, but being ready to activate that barrier when you need it, especially if you haven't found any armor. All right, we have the ghost on floor 2. So that's a fetid rat battle. You can always tell what battle you're gonna get from the ghost based on what floor he's found on. So we find him on floor 2, he's gonna give us the fetid rat. On floor 3, it's Null Trickster, and floor 4, it's the Great Crab. Luckily, we have a pretty good layout to be fighting him. There's lots of water on the floor. All right, so Ivory or a Magenta Potion could be our Potion of Strength, because those were found in like the natural way, like on the ground. All right, these hallways are great to fight the fetid rat in, because they have a nice little water trail right down the middle. But I'm just gonna keep exploring the floor while he's waiting for him. All right, so we have the double crystal chest room. If you examine the chests, they're actually made of crystal, so they're see-through, so you can actually see what's inside them before you choose one. So we have a wand or a ring. So this is kind of a tough choice, but I'm leaning more towards the wand because the mage benefits more from wands. A wand is more immediately effective. You can definitely get the results from a wand a lot faster than you can from a ring. Me personally, I like to be greedy and take the ring a lot of the time, but usually a wand or an artifact will help you survive the sewers. Obviously, there are some rings that were just like are goated that you want to get, but we're gonna go with the wand and be safe. Blast Wave is pretty tight. Okay, I love Blast Wave, but there's a mechanic to the staff of Magic Missile where you can take a wand and insert it into the staff, and that becomes your new like main weapon. It's called Imbuing. So Wand of Blast Wave is an excellent wand, but it's not exactly the best wand to be imbuing. Like I don't want to do all Blast Wave all the time, but I do want to Blast Wave this guy. Boom! I just shot that rat right down the pit. Okay, so I should have showed you how to fight him proper style, but the best thing to do is to find a watery area and to attack the rat and then walk back one. Attack him, walk back one. And you don't want to get trapped in a small hallway because his gas will paralyze you. It'll build up around the walls. Oh my goodness. I can tell that this is going to be a good run. We got the Wand of Blast Wave super early. Oh. Okay, so the Sacrificial Altar always drops weapons, and we don't need a weapon because we're going Battle Mage. So our staff is going to be our weapon for the whole game. So I'm not super interested in farming for this weapon. What up, DI? Welcome to the stream. We're doing an explanatory run through Shattered Pixel Dungeon on Zero Challenge. All right, let's go ahead and take the armor since I have my weapon. An upgraded leather armor. Very cool. Oops, whoops, I did not mean to walk into that. All right. So putting out this magical fire, you can do this a couple different ways. You need to be 1 block away from it. You do not need to be up against it. But there is a water tile right here. If we had a Seed of Ice Root, you can plant it on the water, and if it's on the water, it will not burn up. If you plant a Seed of Ice Root right here above the water, it will burn up instantly, and you won't be able to disarm and trap with it. But so one of these is a Frost Potion, and one of these is a Strength Potion. I know that because I'm guaranteed to find a Strength Potion on this floor because I did not find one on floor 1. And one of these is a Frost Potion because whenever there is a puzzle room on a floor like this, you're guaranteed to find the solution for it. So I really don't want to risk throwing a Strength Potion, so a Frost Potion is pretty safe to drink. We are this far away from the fire, we're 1 tile away from the fire, and we'll drink it. Frost Potion. As long as we don't walk into water at this point, we won't freeze. Boom. We're fine. So this Ivory Potion is, actually no. This Charcoal Potion could be a Strength Potion. So it's either Ivory or Strength Potion. Ivory or Charcoal is Strength Potion. And I do have 2 Stones of Intuition, so we can go ahead and intuit one. All right, there he is. There's our Strength Potion. All right. Now we're going to, let's see if we have a Remove Curse scroll. That's not a remove curse. This might be a remove curse scroll. So I'm going to go ahead and equip this armor. So right now I have 11 strength. That is not enough to wear leather armor. But I'm going to try to equip this armor and see if it's upgraded. And how I'm going to do that is I'm going to equip the armor. It's freaking cursed, dude. And we're going to take a look down at my turn wheel down here. If I move with this armor, it's going to cost more than 1 turn. So right now we're at a quarter turn wheel. And if I move and it changes to anything else, that's how I know this armor is not upgraded. Okay, see, it took me more than 1 full turn to move in this armor. So we know for a fact that this armor is not upgraded. So I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, dang it. That's the opposite. Leather armor of stench that I'm too weak to wear. We just got to live with the consequences of our action right now. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my backup barrier. Because now we're on floor 3. We need to look out for crabs. This floor is also an XL floor. That is so crazy. 2 XL floors in a row. You don't see that often. Alright, because I have this cursed armor that's weakening me on, I'm going to spend a little extra time gathering dewdrops. And I skip a lot of grass. By no means do you have to, though. Like, if you want to take the grass, definitely do it. It's worth it. But I feel comfortable playing without it, so I don't force myself to step on every grass. Oof. And I don't know what the healing potion is, so those dewdrops are going to be extra good in cases of emergency where that armor of stench procs at just the wrong time. Alright, we have an animated statue room. If you examine the animated statue, you can actually see what his weapon is. He's got a projecting hand axe, which I'm not super interested in getting, but I can kill this guy easily. So I'm... Projecting hand axe fucking kills me, dude. Oh my god, there goes that recording. I should have known. I should have known the projecting. He was going to hit me with the projecting. That's so funny. Alright, well, now I got to start over and re-explain everything. Jesus Christ, dude. Yesterday's tutorial went really well. It went a lot better than this one. How to beat Shattered Pixel Dungeon. Dies. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a double whammy because I had cursed armor on and he had projecting. That was a really that was more dangerous than I thought it was. God, so now I'm going to do the same thing again. This is going to be the entertaining part of the stream. I'm trying to get this video, so I'm going to go ahead and reintroduce what the concept is and everything. Oh, that's so funny. All right. Sorry, my stream deck is being a little quinge. Really hit all the marks for Warrior. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. All right, here we go. We're recording again. Hello, today we're going to be doing a Shattered Pixel Dungeon Mage tutorial on Zero Challenge. This tutorial assumes that you're kind of already familiar with the game, but maybe you've beaten it once or twice, could use some tips on becoming more consistent. And even if you've beaten the game tens of times, I think that you might be able to learn something from this video, because I'm going to be granularly explaining my thought process for everything that I do. I'm going to explain secrets about trap rooms, how to find hidden rooms, how to ID potions and armor, and a lot of tips and tricks along the way. So without further ado, let's get into the run and talk about how to be successful at Shattered Pixel Dungeon with the Mage. So my plan ultimately is to go Battle Mage, which is great for me because I start with the Staff of Magic Missile, and this is my end game weapon. I do not have to feel bad about upgrading this weapon because I'm going to be using it for the rest of the game. So one of the strengths of using the staff is that you can actually imbue it with wands and it becomes your new main wand. So that is one of the benefits of using Mage over other characters for wands, is you can kind of get a more powerful version of that, whatever wand you prefer to use. All right, without further ado, let's go ahead. All right, right off the bat, we're finding our scroll of upgrade. That's really good because the Mage comes with Potion of Liquid Flame and Scroll of upgrade identified right off the bat. And in the sewers, we're going to be putting all of our scrolls of upgrade straight onto our staff. We don't have to worry about upgrading anything else in the sewers. Obviously, you don't have to do this, but it is a really good winning strategy. There is instances where you don't want to upgrade your your staff right away. Like, for example, you could get a ring you really want to upgrade, or you could get like a +2 chainmail armor and you want to get that over to +3, so you can use a upgrade scroll on that. It's not mandatory that you use all of your upgrade scrolls on your staff. It's just what I'm going to be doing. So anywhere else you can squeeze out some extra power in your run, you know, do it. I'm going to show you what the bare minimum you need to win is, and hopefully we'll actually survive. All right, so that's floor 1 done. We've already got our scroll of upgrade used, and right now we're currently faced with a dilemma here. Okay, we have this room that requires a potion of purity to loot. Me personally, you're going to see that I do not like to use potion of purity in these rooms because I use it to feed myself later, and I'll talk more about that when the time comes when we do alchemy. So I do not want to use my potion of purity in this room, but it's also possible for the magic catalyst to spawn in this room. So because I'm well fed right now, because I'm not hungry and I have max health, I have really high regen. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to tank some of this damage. I'm going to stand between these 2 chests and open them both. All right, there's the gold. All right, the magic catalyst is usually in one of the chests that are closer to the door. I don't think it's possible for it to be far away, but it is possible for it to be in a bone pile. So I want to check that room, especially for the magic catalyst, and get a little gold and save a purity potion. So we're going to go ahead and identify these potions. All right, so this Bister potion is purity. We know that for a fact because we only got 2 potions, and the potion required to solve a puzzle room is always found on that same floor. So that's how I'm determining that that is a purity potion. Isn't it better to make the guides with the set seed? Honestly, I could do that, but you'd miss out on how I identify things if I already know what they are anyway. All right, we got a jade potion. So you always find 1 strength potion between floor 1 and 2. And then you always find your next strength potion between floor 3 and 4. And it's the same for every other biome. So at the end of this floor, whatever potions we don't use for a puzzle could possibly be strength potions. So we're going to go ahead and loot this floor. And then we're going to try to determine what our strength potion is. There's my... All right, talents. There's our magic catalyst. All right, we know it's not in that purity room. Talents. The first one I always like to take is lingering magic. It gives you a little bit more melee damage after you zap an enemy. All right, I'm gonna hit that scroll of upgrade on that staff. Let's go. Just keep getting stronger, baby. All right, we found a throwing weapon, and this guy's got a vampiric short sword. While that's normally interesting to me, I'm not going to use a different weapon. I'm going battle mage, so our weapon is going to stay the same. All right, this is a distant well room. If you jump down, there's a 1-way door on the other side. The downside to this is that you have to take a lot of fall damage jumping down, but I love to do jumpies, boy. We're doing a jumpy. There's no reason to miss out on anything. All right, but first we got to finish exploring the rest of this floor and figure out what our strength potion is. All right. This half of the map is really looking like there might be a hidden room over here. Sometimes it can be pretty easy to spot a hidden room in a chasm floor because there'll be a lot of extra wall. So let's go ahead and just search this for a little bit. I'm going to go every other block and search. All right, hidden rooms can't spawn inside locked doors, so we know it's not there. Okay, so there's no hidden room on that side at least. There could be one on this side. Nope. All right, so we definitely want to jump down this floor to see what's in this bone pile. So before I do that, I want to determine what my strength potion is. So I have 3 options. There is not a puzzle on this floor that requires a potion to solve. So that means one of these potions is guaranteed going to be our strength potion. We know it's not the turquoise potion. And we know it's not the... Actually, no. We're not sure if it's a... it could be any of these 3 potions. But we know it's not the Bister potion. So I'm going to just try this Jade potion. All right, it's not the Jade potion. Let's try the Ivory potion. Strength potion. Let's go. Still don't know what these potions are. That's fine. All right, I'm going to eat up here and rest. When you jump, you want to make sure you have at least like 65% of your health. We're going to check what seeds we have. If you get a pink seed, the seed of Mage Royal, You can plant that on the floor below, and it will stepping on it will cure all your debuffs. But I kind of have to raw dog this thing, so I'm just gonna jump. All right. While we're waiting, I'm gonna put my second skill point on. We are now on floor 3, which means crabs are gonna start spawning. So we want to make sure, because I don't have any armor, I really want this skill that gives me barrier, the backup barrier. The final charge of your staff will give you shielding, and that helps mitigate damage from crabs a lot. All right, so before we do anything, we're gonna get our health backs. Just take a little nap. Hold the wait button to do that. All right, we open the bone pile and no wraith spawn. If a wraith spawned, whatever is in this bone pile is guaranteed to be cursed. But because no wraith spawned, whatever's in this bone pile is not cursed. And unfortunately, it's a weapon, which we don't really want to use, but we can strength test it. I'm going to put this on for the extra defense. We can use it for now. All right, so we're gonna strength test this weapon. This weapon requires 12 strength to use, but I have 11 strength. So if you're under the level requirements for a weapon, you cannot get a surprise attack with it. So if I try to surprise attack an enemy, and it doesn't work, I know that I don't have enough strength to wield this weapon. So I'm gonna go behind this door, and what we're looking for is the surprise attack indicator, which is the exclamation point when I hit this rat. Boom! All right, it's a surprise attack. That means that this is at least +1. This quarterstaff is at least +1. You can do the same thing with armor with your movement, your turn wheel. I'll try to explain that later. What the hell? Oops, oh well. Ooh. All right, it's very fortunate that we have this high level staff, so we can just shoot that fish down and get the meat from him. But we can't get too confident. All right. We have a barricade that we need to burn down, but we are also on a grass floor. We need to be very careful setting fires on grass floors, because any non-upgrade scrolls that are sitting in grass will burn up. So just be careful when you burn on a grass floor. All right, so we have a couple options. Because I'm mage, I know that the liquid flame is this charcoal potion, but you could also use a flame seed. You can throw that right in front of the door and then throw something on it. And then we just gotta escape a little bit. And then that clears it. You could also use a stone of blast. There's our second strength potion. Boom, 12 strength. Very good, very cool. All right. And now we can go through this trap room. The flies, dude. Flies are pretty annoying. I like to split them up before I trap myself with them. Throw the meat in the fire. It is good to throw meat in fire, but you want to try to save your meat for a frost trap, because freezing your meat creates more effective food. Frozen mystery meat does the same thing as a cooked mystery meat, but it also has a hidden second effect. It's like a random effect. It will either turn you invisible, it can heal you, and or give you defense. It's really good. I don't think it does add less satiety. All right, there's my gravestone. If you are playing on a different version of the game, it could be a brown skeleton. This is your remains from the previous run. All right, we got our leather armor of stench, which is that armor that's not upgraded. It's just cursed. But see how a wraith came out of that bone pile, so I know that whatever's in there is cursed. But also that is a quirk of the hero's remains. I'm pretty sure it's like mandatory curse. Oh, flies so easy. All right, the indigo potion dropped from the flies, so we know that that is a healing potion. Amber potion did not, even though it looks like it did. All right, we got some leather armor that we don't know if it's cursed. All right, we still haven't run into our ghost friend yet. I'm just gonna peep around, make sure I didn't miss him. All right, so it's floor 4 now, and I'm running low on health and I'm hungry. So I usually like to wait till alchemy to eat. So at this point, I'm just gonna eat the regular ration and get a little bit of my health back. I spent a bit of health jumping down that pit. I thought you couldn't get gear from old runs in the heroes mean. That is true if you have challenges enabled. If you have no challenges enabled, you can. You can actually abuse it too. You can let's say you use all your scrolls on a ring, and then you take everything off but that ring and go to floor 1 and then die. You can find that ring in the next run on floor 1. I did that one time. I put like every upgrade scroll into a ring of haste and then killed myself. What the helly? Oh, hidden gateway trap activates. The crab died and he dropped a meat on the trap. Okay, this is a mimic. You can tell this is a mimic because he's got a subtle animation. Yeah, see his little mouth open? That's so broken, but I'm doing it the next round. Yeah. And also, the #1 guaranteed way to spot a mimic, no matter what, is to examine them. Even if you have Mimic Tooth, this green health bar will always be there if it's a mimic. If there is no green health bar, it is not a mimic. I'm feeling pretty strong, so let's kill this motherfucker. Alright. Stuff I can't carry. Oh. Alright. We have Ghost. I'll talk about him in just a second. Alright, because my inventory is loaded, I'm gonna go ahead and drop some stuff. Just go down to the next floor and drop some stuff. It'll be there waiting for you. I need the rest of this crap. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade our staff. We need to be careful not to upgrade the quarterstaff accidentally. Alright, I'm gonna do... I like to do Backup Barrier 2, Lingering Magic 1, and Scholar's Intuition 2. Scholar's Intuition just lets you instantly identify his wands when you cast them. It's really helpful. Alright, our quarterstaff is +1, very good. Alright, we're gonna activate the Ghost. You can always tell what quest you're gonna get from the Ghost based on the floor you find him in. On floor 2, it's the Fetid Rat. On floor 3, it's the Null Trickster. And floor 4, it is the Great Crab. So we gotta fight the Great Crab. We know that for a fact. Which is easy clap. Great Crab always drops 2 mystery meats as well. That's really good. And we are finding alchemy on this floor too. That's gonna fix some inventory problems for us. This guy's trapped, Lamau. Wow. Or no one but myself. This is a bad idea. I don't want to walk all that way. So I started whacking. Great Crab, you're required to perform a sneak attack against. But because I'm mage, I can stand pretty far back from him. Ooh, a hidden room. Alright. This hidden room is pretty hard to disarm. You need to be able to disable these traps without finding line of sight. Because they are poison dart traps, if they have line of sight to you, they will hit you. Alright, so we have the Great Crab. He needs to be surprise attacked. Luckily, I'm the mage, so I do not have to take his retaliation attack. I can stand far away. Boom. And now you gotta wait for another surprise attack, so we'll just lead him through a different door. Put some space between us. Boom. And we can even turn the corner. Oops. Fuck. Get clapped, idiot. Alright. So, we're gonna take armor from the ghosts. Ooh, the whip is so tempting. Oh, the whip is so tempting. So, fun fact about the ghost rewards is they're always the same level of upgrade. So, if this is a +2 whip, this is a +2 leather armor. So, just keep that in mind when you pick, depending on your current strength level. +1 leather armor. And what is it? Bloomin'? Camouflage. Camouflage is actually freaking insane, dude. Alright. Now I have quarterstaff and leather armor. I'm godlike. Oh, what the helly? Camouflage. Oops. You could bee pot to disarm the secret room. That is very true. You throw the bee pot and the bee gets hit by the darts. The darts always target the closest target. So if the bee is closer than you, he'll get hit. I need to drop more stuff, so. really need to do alchemy. All right, I have one. Nope. Let's say I was about to show backup barrier. Scholar's Intuition 1. And talents, talent allocation is not super vital. Most talents in this game are not make or break your run. All right, that fish got displaced. Oops, wrong guy. Oh well, still got the barrier. All right, hopefully this is alchemy. All right. So the number one thing I always recommend you craft in alchemy is meat pie. The meat pie recipe, we're gonna need to get some energy first. So I have 3 seeds of Fade Leaf, so I'm gonna go ahead and put 3 in there, and this is gonna guaranteed make me a potion of invisibility. Oh, sorry, mind vision. Not only is that a free potion for me, basically, but it's also a free identify. And I don't need the potion of mind vision. I mean, I already had one. But I can go ahead and turn that into energy. So now we're going to make the meat pie. It's a ration of food. Any meat, whether it's frozen, cooked, stewed, raw, and then a pasty. You put this together and you get the meat pie. This fully restores your hunger and gives you a buff that heals you over time. It's really good. And then we also are going to make our potion of purity into a potion of cleansing. A cleansing potion removes all debuffs from your character, including hunger. So now I have 2 full hunger heals. All right, now we need to swing a little bit of extra energy to be able to make our magic catalyst into a trinket. Oh yeah, make runestones. Yes, I have lots of scrolls. I really want remove curse. So I'm going to make stones of intuition out of the identification scroll, and I'm going to see if I have any scrolls of remove curse. Bruh. So Nadi's might be remove curse, but I don't know. None of these scrolls are remove curse. So I'm pretty much okay with putting them into stones. Alright, scroll of magic mapping turns into 2 stones of clairvoyance. Teleportation. Oh, there we go. Nadi's was remove curse. Fuck me. Alright. That's pretty much it. You don't need to craft anything specially for the goo boss. Please die. But, oh yeah, no, I'm not done with alchemy yet. I need to get more energy to make a magic catalyst. So I know that this indigo potion is healing potion. You might not want to do this personally, like, but I'm okay with energizing a healing potion to identify it and to get some energy. Let's see, salt cube is really good if you struggle with hunger management. Although it does reduce your what's it called? It reduces your regeneration. But I'm going to go with Wondrous Resin because it's funny. Wondrous Resin, what it does is it activates a cursed, positive or neutral curse wand effect at a random chance when you cast your staff. So this is a really random and chaotic element. In my warrior run, I had the freaking chaotic sensor, and now for my mage run, I'm doing Wondrous Resin. This does cost more to upgrade than other trinkets, but you can find it. It will be worth it. Wondrous Resin can be annoying. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, we got so much meat. It's crazy. Really? There's no door there? I don't like this displacing spear. All right, many secrets this floor, which is good because I have those stones of clairvoyance. So we're gonna try to find. If a floor has many secrets, that means there's at least 1 hidden room, but there can be 2. All right, we got that mimic again. We know it's a mimic because we're examining it and seeing its health bar. Rude. Oh, there's armor. I'm gonna go ahead and eat the meat pie because I need to restore my hunger and I need health. All right, let's go ahead and clap these flies. See if we can get a health potion from them. Nope, they're being rude. All right. I think that this secret room is either in this hallway or along the right side of this room. This floor, I should say. Ooh, a hermit crab. Hermit crabs are guaranteed to drop equipment. they're slow like normal enemies. I think I teleported him. Now we gotta search the level to find his loot. I have displacing on my spear. There it is. Yeah, he dropped some leather armor. Who knows if it's cursed. Alright, I'm gonna throw this against the wall. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my suspicion was right. It is on the right. Oh, a bee. Bee room. You get a bee pot and some bombs. I don't need this. I know that the shirt sells for 20 gold, so if I get rid of it, it's just 20 gold I'm missing out on. Died of hunger from trying to farm. Alright. Tier 2 skills. We'll talk about these more later, but my favorite skill to put on first is Arcane Vision. Mind Vision is super great in this game. I love Mind Vision, but Arcane Vision gives you Mind Vision on enemies, which lets you see them through walls if you strike them with your staff. All right. If I get a couple more energy, I can make a elixir of honeyed healing, which will save me some room in my inventory. So if you mix a healing potion with a shattered honey pot, you get an elixir of honeyed healing, and that will not only heal you completely, but it will also feed you a little bit. The place they make spears smells like chewing gum. What are you saying? Schizo posting in chat today. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing a tutorial. All right. I actually really like having Glyph of Camouflage on my armor, so I'm gonna hang on to that. I'm not gonna use a stylus on it. I don't have many lower value items than this stuff, so I'm just gonna come back for this loot after the boss. So when we fight Goo, we're gonna get locked in on this floor, and when you're locked on a floor, your Deity can't go down. So we're gonna use that fact to search for the hidden room in the Goo boss battle. So we're gonna take a look at this. Floor is locked. We can't leave, but passive regeneration stops unless you have well-fed buff like we got from the meat pie. The spearmint. Are you going for the spotless victory achievement? No, not necessarily, no. All right, so we're going to look around for this room. The Rat King room always spawns, and I'm pretty sure it can never spawn in the starting room. They can fit Rat King in some really tight places, so I like to look around. But why we're doing this during the boss fight is we're not going to waste any hunger on doing this. Boom, there's our Rat King. It's just free money. Oh shit, he found us. All right, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just leave. All right, so a really good strategy for fighting Goo is finding a grass tile that is adjacent to a water tile, because you can continuously loop him around this grass and get surprise attacks on him. And the reason it's important for a water tile to be adjacent to your grass is if you ever get the Caustic Ooze debuff, which he's not seeming to give to me. But you just can just step on the water once for the loop. Easy. Absolute smash, dude. Easiest boss in the game. But yeah, you just basically you can loop him around a door, hit him once, and then go around and then hit him again. All right, so before we go down to the next level, we're going to be getting a shop on the next level. We want to manipulate what bag we're getting from the shop. So pretty much the only thing I don't want is the wand holster. I'm okay with either getting the potion belt or the scroll holder. The bag that spawns in the shop is always based on whatever bag will save you the most inventory space in your inventory. So if I have more potions, I'm getting the potion belt. If I have more scrolls, I'm getting the scroll holder. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potion items and only 1 scroll item. We're definitely getting the potion belt. And we only have 3 throwing items, so I'm okay with getting the potion belt. It will save me a lot of inventory space. So let's go ahead and go down. And say I wanted the scroll holder for some reason, I could drop all my throwing weapons and all of my potions and then go down the floor, and then it would spawn the scroll holder. All right. That's not the shop? All right, there we go. So we have a good amount of gold. So let's go ahead and buy the bag. Something I always buy is the bag. And we're going to buy the Ankh. Always buy the Ankh. Always buy the bag. Why would I want something else from the bag? It just depends. All right, and then we can sell a few items. I'm not going to wear any other leather armor. I'm not going to use this hand axe. The hero's remains, a broken staff, sells for 50 gold. I'm going to sell that. And I'm going to, before I buy anything from the shop else, I'm going to go ahead and go retrieve some of those items I left back there. All right. All right, so we can sell these leather armors. I'm interested to know what this mail armor is. So I'm going to check out the scrolls. He's got remove curse, magic mapping, rado, Burkanon, identify, Bister potion. We know that Bister potion is a purity potion. So that's a full hunger restore right there. And because it's unidentified, it's actually 300 gold. If it was identified, the price of it would go up by 50%. So I'm going to go ahead and buy that while it's discounted. See, I have purity written on my special note. Boom. We're cooling. All right. I can use a stone of detect magic on this chainmail armor. So let's go ahead and do that. You do not detect any magic affecting this item. So that means this item is not only is it not cursed, but it is not upgraded. If it was upgraded, it would say you detect positive magic affecting this item. But it didn't say that, so I know that this is just unupgraded mail armor. I'm fine with losing that. One thing to do is right now I'm in the prisons and I have +1 leather armor. That is not great. It's not ideal. But we can shore up our defenses by buying the Stone of Augmentation. I'm not going to keep this armor forever, so I'm going to go ahead and use the Stone of Augmentation on my armor for defense. What it does is it increases my defense, but lowers my evasion, which is fine because the actual damage reduction you get from defense at this point in the game is actually like worth it. All right, and also a quick note about this starting room. Starting rooms always have 2 unlocked non-shop doors in them. So the fact that there's 1 door and then the shop, I know that there's 1 more hidden door on this room. Oh, there it is. Okay. Be sad if there wasn't. I'm a fraud. All right. So we need to be a bit more careful. Oh, another purity potion. Let's freaking go, dude. So right now, the only thing we got going for us is the raw damage of our magic missile, which is not super ideal for this point in the game. We need to find another wand. One viable strategy that we can actually do is rush down to the wand maker. You like just go down as far as you can to get the wand maker and then explore again. But I don't think that's super necessary for us right now. We have decent equipment. All right, there's a crossbow. I'm not interested in using that. All right, my water skin is full. So I have 2 options. When you have a full water skin, you can use it to bless an Ankh. When you bless an Ankh, when you die, it fully restores your HP. Or no, sorry, it brings you back to life right away instead of putting you away from your bag. I do like to have 1 blessed Ankh, so I'm going to go ahead and bless my Ankh now so I can start refilling my water skin again. If I use my blessed Ankh, I will just go ahead and bless the next one I get. But I always keep at least 1 Ankh blessed, and then otherwise I like to keep my water skin full and drink the dewdrops for on-the-go healing. Alright, so at this point in the game, we just found our 4th upgrade scroll. I'm going to hang on to that for a little bit because what we're looking for right now is some armor or a ring to invest in with our upgrade scrolls. Maybe even a wand. But really, if there is nothing else, you cannot go wrong upgrading the staff. But you don't want to upgrade the staff and let everything else suffer. Let's see what's in this chest. Hopefully it's some good equipment. A scimitar. I don't need that. You do not get the Battle Mage job advancement. Freaking Cossack Ooze. Oh my god, dude. Cossack Ooze in the most inconvenient spot. Bruh. Okay. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because of that. It's okay that we're not using the staff as a weapon right now because you don't make the battle mage job advancement until after you beat Tengu. So I'm using the quarterstaff for the little bit extra damage and defense it offers. Because yeah, this should do 4 to 12 and this does 3 to 15. So we're back by the shop. Going to just pop by the shop. Never kill skeletons next to the shopkeeper. Skeletons explode on death and that will damage the shopkeeper, which will cause him to leave. I'm gonna go ahead and sell off these. Potions of healing. Alright, I need to eat. So after I fight the skeleton, I'm gonna go ahead and drink my potion of cleansing. And that's gonna fully restore my hunger. Alright, this is a darkness floor. That means it just reduces our field of view. Ooh, prison guard. I'm afraid of him. Alright, so we're gonna... the second skill I like to get is shield battery. This one is really useful. If you cast your staff on yourself, it converts your charges into barrier. This is a really good, like, if you need defense right now ability. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that in case anything wrong happens. Okay, no swarm intelligence. I don't have to worry about alerting that prison guard Lamel. All right, I'm just peeping around. I don't really want to fight that prison guard. There's our potion of strength. Potion of strength. You're pretty much always good to just drink those right away. There are a few niche circumstances where you don't want to drink it right away, but it's usually pretty safe to just chug it. All right, because I found the exit so early, I'm just gonna pop down here and see if the wand maker's here. No, he's not. Okay, so we're getting floor 9 wand maker. So I'm just gonna go ahead and explore the rest of the floors, and then we'll do wand maker on floor 9. Sad. All right, so we have a mimic on this pedestal. So because this chest is on a pedestal in the center of the room, it's kind of hard to see the pedestal right now. This can contain a essential item like an upgrade scroll, a strength potion, or a key to a door. We know it's not going to be a strength potion because we found one earlier, but it could possibly be a what's it called? A upgrade scroll. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and kill him, dude. Oh, I forgot about Wondrous Resin. I was like, what the hell was that? All right, he dropped us some chainmail armor. We also got an artifact from that chest. We have the Thief's Armband. I'm a little scared to equip that because if you equip that when it's cursed, it will steal money from you, and I don't want that. All right, Liquid Flame, another scroll of upgrade. All right, prison guard, really annoying to deal with. So he is going to grab us. There's pretty much no way that we can avoid getting grabbed with him without spending a bunch of resources. So I think we just let it happen. We let him grab us. And we got him down with our laser. Mustache now. It was for my Halloween costume and I just didn't shave it. Welcome to chat, by the way. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna start blasting. All right, he grabbed us. All right, I have my lingering magic, so I'm gonna use extra weapon damage from that. Zap him. Lingering magic. Boom. Easy clap. All right. Malevolent magic affecting this item. All right, that's cursed armor. All right, and we might get something cool from this double crystal chest room. Well, it might be a chest. All right, we don't have to get grabbed by him. We can go back here. Oh, he got Caustic. Nice. Get a surprise attack on him. Easy. It's either double crystal chest or double crystal door room. It's chest. So like I said earlier, these chests are see-through, so you can examine to see what's in them. We have a wand or we have an artifact. I already have an artifact I'm not super crazy about, but I'm dying for a freaking wand, dude. I need a wand so bad. So I'm gonna open this chest. Yeah, basically, that's basically what my costume was. Wand of Living Earth. That is a good wand in general, but at the same time, it's not the best wand to imbue into your staff. But it summons the Dirt Guardian, but not only that, it also gives you a bit of shielding. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pause. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. What up, Luke? Welcome. I suck with Mage. I'll be watching this again. Great content. Hey, thank you so much. We're going the route of Battle Mage, where we just upgrade our staff. Is Wand of Transfusion any good? Wand of Transfusion is pretty good. It charms enemies, which prevents them from attacking you, and it also gives you a little bit of barrier. Early on, that barrier it negates all damage that most monsters will do to you. But later in the game, it's the charm that's more useful. But the thing is, you have to upgrade it to get the effect of it. So, like, it becomes less effective the further on you go if it's not upgraded. I would not say it's a great one to upgrade specifically, but... Alright, I feel like there's a secret room on this floor, so I have some extra stones of clairvoyance. I'm gonna throw one. Fringe. Okay, no extra floor. No extra, secret. I'm just gonna leave this guy. This guy, all right. So we have our Wand of Living Earth. If we check this, this gives us rock armor. And this is reduction in damage. Right now we have 7 rock armor, and we need 20 to summon our guardian. So we're gonna hit him once. Rare. We're not getting our guardian, huh? All right, so because I still have the Wand of Magic Missile, it gives you an effect called Magic Charge. Magic Missile in general gives you Magic Charge. So you cast the Wand of Magic Missile, and it brings all of your other wands up to the level of your Magic Missile wand. So that's why it says +3 on the Wand of Living Earth right now. So that's pretty good. The Wand of Living Earth, +1, not that great. But a +3, pretty good. Gives you lots of armor. You'll see me using that between melee hits. Scroll of Sowilo, no idea what that does. Alright. Let's see if we can trick this necromancer. Alright. So this necromancer, we can trap him in a door and prevent his skeleton from attacking us. We need to activate all of our brain cells for this one, okay? Alright, all of our brain cells need to go into this one. Alright, so this guy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves away from where we want him. We want him in this doorway. So his AI is going to tell him to follow me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move here. He is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves away from where we want him. Okay? So we're going to move up 1, and now he is 5 moves away from where we want him. He is right here. And we're going to go 1. So we're going to get him to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 where we want him. Okay? So he's moving. And I'm going to move here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He is 1 space away from where we want him to be. So I'm going to step back out in this door. He's going to begin his summoning animation. This takes 1 turn. So the next time I move, he's going to both summon a skeleton and move towards me. 2 things he's going to do on the next turn. So, but his desire to move towards me outweighs his desire to summon a skeleton. So I'm going to go back into this thing. He's going to try to follow me into the door, and he is trapped Outside. The skeleton is trapped outside, leaving the necromancer defenseless. Easy clap. But yeah. So that is a trick you can do with necromancers. It's not always so complicated, and once you get the hang of it, it's actually not as hard as it sounds. Hey, Loopy, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Yes, look at that. He's defenseless. Dumb idiot. Let's go. And the skeleton won't explode on you. That skeleton can just live in that little cubby. Thanks. Thanks, Wondrous Resin. I'm gonna upgrade the shit out of my Wondrous Resin. Another throwing spear. Alright, let's see if we... Alright, I wonder if we can get a potion of levitation to solve this puzzle. Alright. I can use a frost potion on my Schmeats anyway. God dang. What I need is some AoE. What I need is a wand of a wand of corrosion. Scroll of Sawilo might be recharging. Oh, both of the keys are in there. Yep. Okay, so I'm thinking that the golden potion is going to be our frost potion. Oh yeah, that always happens. I can't see him. It's fine. What the hell? That's not very helpful. Wondrous Resin teleported him away. Okay. You're wrecked. Thank you for the healing potion. I really need to eat right now. I'm going to use the honeyed healing to feed myself and to restore my health right now. I'm going to test out this golden potion. I want to use the golden potion to freeze my meat. So I'm going to drop it one space away. And then I'm going to throw the golden potion on the meat. Boom. Easy clap. And now we have 5 frozen meat. Let's be wild and crazy. Crap. The thief fan is cursed. And I do not have a remove curse scroll because I know I do have that one identified. All right, we have alchemy now. Perfect, perfect. We're going to make it a meat pie. And we're going to upgrade. I think I have 2 cleansing potions. Yeah, 2 cleansing potions. I'm going to go ahead and fuck around and try to get a random potion. Silver potion. Watch this silver potion be experienced. Toxic gas, that's fine. All right. And I'm gonna energize my blob of goo. I want to make a lot of energy right here. I'm not gonna go over the final alchemy for Tengu quite yet. We will be doing alchemy for Tengu later, but I just kind of want to explore the next floor so that we can have everything that we're gonna have for Tengu. All right, please let there be a freaking no. Wow. There's no remove curse scroll. That's cringe. Convenient door. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, shit. Thanks, Wondrous Resin, paralyzing me. Wondrous Resin can kind of make it dangerous to use your staff up close. Mind vision. Okay. Are you kidding me, dude? These guys need to calm down. So we get a hit him once with the staff, and then hit him once with the melee for the lingering magic. All right, we're hungry again, and I have not put any of my skills on. So shield battery, I always recommend upgrading shield battery all the way. The food buff is really good, just for the one fact that it makes eating take only 1 turn. So if eating only takes 1 turn, it's a lot safer to do. So I pretty much always take this at least 1. And then Arcane Vision 1. I like Arcane Vision 2, so I'm going to go with that. Like I said earlier, your talents aren't really make or break. No talent is going to screw you over, so don't worry too much about your spread. Finally, Wand Maker. Alright, he's looking for his fresh embers. That's a 4 candles quest. You do not have to talk to Wand Maker before you do his quest. You can just do it and come back to him. Right now, what I'm looking for is either the exit downstairs or a pit. So I'm on floor 9. I can safely throw things down into the pit. +2. Let's freaking go, dude. I can safely throw things down into the pit. And they'll be right there waiting for me. I'm gonna go ahead and eat a meat pie. All right, there's a sacrificial altar that's gonna give me a weapon, which matters less now because I'm about to become a battle mage. All right, here we go. Oh, dang it. Displacing. Oh, great. I'm gonna fight every enemy on this level right here. That's a wondrous resin effect. It gives the scroll of challenge effect. As long as I stay in this little bubble, any damage I take is reduced by 50%, but once I leave, it goes away. All right, it's gone. Rooted. Fuck. Thanks, wondrous resin. Trolling me constantly. All right, that is a mimic. You can tell by its animation. Yeah, the random effect of my wondrous resin was an explosion, so good thing I wasn't at melee range. All right, we have our guardian out. Because we used our wand of living earth enough without taking damage and reducing our rock armor, we created enough rock armor to summon the guardian. Holy. Yeah, good thing I wasn't in melee range, dude. All right, y'all can burn. But yeah, I like to call the rock guardian, I like to call him Hank. Jade, possible levitation. Nice. Jade is levitation potion. I'm gonna show you one weird trick that freaking all trap rooms hate after we go crafting again. All right, we have a crystal chest room. All right, so this chest can spawn rings, artifacts, wands, or armor. It can't spawn weapons. So if you don't need a weapon, this is a good place to go. Otherwise, it's supplies. I need a ring like no one's business. There's our staff of wand of transfusion. Let's check if it's cursed. Not cursed, and it's not upgraded either, so it's kind of trash. All right. Before, let's go finish this quest real quick. All right. All right, bro. Is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he did not go the way I thought he was going. It's because he didn't see me. All right, and he should follow me in. Oh, dang it. That's a fail. Now I'm stuck behind him and this other guy. Nice. Thanks, wondrous resin. Let's get our wand from the staff maker first. Yes, wand from the wand maker. All right, so we're gonna throw 3 of these before we decide what position we want to be in. We want to make sure we're in water so that when he shoots his little flame attack, we can dodge it. Dude, the bubble should damage this guy. Fuck, I'm rooted. All right. There we go, he's shooting his little fire. Even the water catches on fire. That's how hot it is. What the hell? Oh, wand effect put me in stasis. Holy. That's scary, dude. It at least charges your stuff. But now the enemy's gone. Where'd he go? I gotta deal with this guy. Dude. Alright. Dang it, that stasis really screwed me. He's actually putting up a fight. Alright, there we go. Easy clap. Thanks, Hank. Alright, now we're gonna go see what he's gonna give us. Oh, Wand of Warding or Fire Blast. So this is actually a tough tough choice. This is a tough choice. I'm gonna pause the recording to eat a little bit. Someone says cute mustache. At least someone thinks so. Voting fire one. I thought fire all the way. And a vote for the mustache. Thank you. So the fire one on the face of it is really good. But honestly, the staff of warding, like if I imbue that into my staff and it's actually like a decent level, is actually super strong and gives you a lot of mind vision and will keep me safer with the wondrous resin. Ooh, I forget what the battle mage effect for the staff of warding does, but let's see if we can figure that out from through the journal. Doesn't say. Let's go ahead and beat Quirky and take the wand of warding. And I won't imbue it just yet. All right, let's go upstairs. I'm not gonna imbue it just yet because I want to get battle mage first. I want to fight Tengu first. All right, it'd be really nice if we could get this freaking armor uncursed. I don't want to walk all the way up to the shop. Okay. So now we need to craft some items with Tengu in mind. I need a aqua brew right now to solve that potion room, that puzzle room. I'm gonna energize a liquid flame to give me some energy. And then I'm gonna make some aqua brew. What else do I have? Okay, so Stones of Blink are really helpful for Tengu. Stones of Blink are really helpful for phase 2. When he traps you with his traps. Aqua Brew is best brew, very true. And then I'm feeling so Wilo is going to be recharged. So let's go ahead and put that through the stones. Oh, wow, it was transmutation. Okay. Wow. Wow. That was a crazy noise. All right, so transmutation, that's funny. I got 2 scrolls of transmutation as drops from the freaking robots. All right, let's try Tiwaz here. Mirror image, that's fine. Stone of Flock is also really good against him. One thing I really like though is a potion of shrouding fog. So if I can figure out which one of these is the invisibility potion, that's gonna help us with the phase 1 a lot. Nice, there it is, Magenta invisibility. All right, so we have our invisibility potion. We're gonna turn that into shrouding fog, but we need 1 more energy. I'm gonna get rid of one of these augmentation stones. I don't really care about those right now. And then we don't have ingredients for another meat pie. Let's see what this scroll could be. Recharge, lullaby, rage. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. So I'm gonna go ahead and stones the scroll just to get identified. That's our scroll of recharging. So there's a trick to recharge your wands instantly with that. If you have a Stone of Flock and you throw a bunch of sheeps and then you shock them all, you'll get all of your wand charges back, which is also helpful during Tengu to stop him shooting shurikens at you. All right, I don't want to go back up to the shop, but I really should, I think. All right, I really don't care about the Wand of Transfusion. And the Wand of Living Earth will be better if I get it +1 or +2. We'll worry about that later. All right, let's go ahead. Let's run all the way back up to the shop, bruh. Because I really need to remove Curse Scroll so I can get this armor on. I would like to remove the curse on my freaking artifact, but getting armor on is much more important. I'm pretty sure there's only 1 remove Curse Scroll in the shop. Yeah, you can see every couple of turns my money's going down by 1. Unfortunately, I don't have enough energy to upgrade my Wondrous Resin much more. I don't have anything to sell. Okay. Yep, there's only 1 remove Curse Scroll. Put our mail armor on, we'll inscribe it. Camouflage. We got camouflage back. Let's freaking go, dude. We're cooling. Camouflage, unfortunately, is not going to help us too much with Tengu, but we'll be fine. Let it auto path us, and I have unspent talent points. Last point, if you're gonna do wand preservation, I recommend going all the way with it and doing wand preservation too. But I like inscribed power. Every time you use a scroll, then your next zap does more damage. So, all right. And before we fight Tengu, we're gonna decide what we're using our upgrade scrolls on, because there's honestly not much. We don't have much to use our upgrade scrolls on. All right, we got our Shrouding Fog, we got our bee pots. Idiot. Oh my gosh, that was a cursed wand effect. It freaking gave us, it makes everything invulnerable. Hopefully that doesn't happen during Tengu. I'll buy this, or we'll pick up this thing. All right, we gotta go solve this puzzle room down here. Oh yeah, there's no hidden door there. This is a haste potion puzzle room, but we can actually use aqua brews to solve this puzzle. Think of these tiles as pressure plates, and the thing can only detect you when you're on its pressure plates. So if we turn them into water tiles by throwing the aqua brew, see, he's charging, but he's not gonna have enough time because I'm not on his pressure plates. Boom. Get clapped, idiot. All right. Tengu time. All right, before we go into Tengu, we gotta rest up. Oh my god, it's taking all my money. You're taking all my money. I want to make sure that all my wands are charged. And I'm gonna go ahead and freaking drink a cleansing potion to get my health back. So right now our goal is to kill Tengu. It's gonna be super easy. So we're gonna throw our potion of Shrouding Fog in the center of the room, move down one, and Tengu's never gonna be able to see us. As long as we can keep the range damage up, we're freaking good. We just need to make sure we continuously hit him. We're alternating between our Staff of Magic Missile and our other staffs to take advantage of the magic charge. This is an unfortunate angle because I can't hit Tengu now. But Hank will do some damage. Alright. A bit low, so I'm going to switch my throwing weapons. Easy clap. Phase 1 down. Alright, and then between phases, at this point, because there's a possibility of catching on fire, I'm going to drop my scroll to make sure it doesn't burn up. Upgrade scrolls cannot burn, so I don't need to worry about dropping those. Ooh. Alright, we need to upgrade something. So, Seed of Swift Thistle, top time. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what I'm going to do. I don't think I need to do anything else. All right. So the first thing that you want to do on phase 2 is deal damage to Tengu so he moves. The first damage always causes him to move. I'll put a sentry there. All right, the sentries are going to be pretty good for us. These shock traps go in the 4 cardinal directions and then they switch. So you can pretty easily avoid those. This is his firewall trap. The tile smokes and then the next turn it catches on fire. So you can avoid that by standing in front of it, standing on the smoke, moving forward. Stand on the smoke. Instead of moving, I'm going to go ahead and cast my wand. Alright, so he's trapped me in a really bad position. Because if I go down, I'm going to get zapped. And if I go up, I'm not going to make it in time. So I'm going to go ahead and use a Stone of Blink to get behind him. Nothing personnel, kid. Zap his ass, dude. Nice freaking wand paralyzing him. Alright, boom, we did it. Tengu, easiest clap of my life. Gonna go ahead and put it on, and we're gonna go Battle Mage. This is what the moment we've been waiting for. So now that we're a Battle Mage, we're gonna go ahead and re-equip our Staff of Magic Missile, and at this point, my new favorite chess. Yeah, very true. This is like Super chest, dude. Staff of Magic Missile. I'm going to go ahead and imbue that with the Wand of Warding. +3 staff. And because I haven't upgraded anything, I'm just going to go ahead and dump it. I'm dumping it. Freaking Battle Mage intensifies. When the Battle Mage strikes an enemy with the Staff of Warding, all active wards and sentries have a chance to be healed. That sounds so awesome. All right, so we're going to manipulate our bag drop again here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 throwing weapons. And then, you know what? I'm okay with getting the holster. Let's go ahead and get the holster. That's going to save us more room, I think. No, honestly, I don't need the throwing weapon. So I'm going to drop all of my throwing weapons and wands. So I have 1, 2 scroll items. I'm going to go downstairs, and it's going to spawn with the scroll holder. I'm going to come right back up, grab my stuff, go back down. Oh, this looks like the shop. Okay. There it is. Oh my gosh, I lost so much gold from this curse, dude. All right, number 1 objective is buy this remove curse so I can stop losing gold from my freaking equipment. All right. And I'm just going to sell this throwing club and this curse spear because those are both pointless at this point. All right, now we don't even have enough money for the scroll holder or the onk, so we're going to have to come back to the shop for sure. He's got some healing potions, toxic gas, invisibility, levitation. Yada. Scroll of transmutation, that's funny. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back. So the mines is when the real difficulty spike happens in this game. Oh, and we have a many secrets floor. Oh, you can just tell how that's a secret door because there's a little indentation. Always search little indentations like that. The mines like to trick you with the indentations. Okay. What kind of traps are you dealing with? Curse wristband is so annoying. What up, Praetorian? Welcome to the stream. In these trap rooms, traps can never spawn on a non-blank tile. So this gravel and these embers and the fact that there's a key and an item right here means that there's no trap there. Oh, I really can't explode him with a trap? Oh, shoot, a bat. All right, we can explode him with the trap. Boom. Very good. All right, we're going to get ready for this guy. We're going to shoot our little sentry. What the hell? Oh, the wondrous resin has like an anti-synergy with this. It just affected my little dude. All right, what did he... What a blast wave. Are you kidding me? All right, let's see if it's cursed. It's not. Let's freaking go, dude. Wand of Blast Wave is so good. It's not upgraded. That is definitely a wand that's worth using resin on. Bro, the wondrous resin is trolling me, dude. That sucks. So the way the Wand of Warding works is you place a sentry, and any enemies that get near it get zapped. But not only does a sentry attack enemies that are nearby, but it also gives you vision in the area that it is in. So I can shoot it down here and I can see this bat. All right, come on, bat. Wake up. He clapped. Very nice, very nice. All right, we have piranhas. So with a blast wave, you can actually blast wave the piranhas out of the water and it instantly kills them. Boom, paralyzed. You can shoot them onto the chest platform, and that will kill them. I'll come back when I have one more blast wave ready for this guy. This goofy goober. Alright, this is looking like a secret door. Nice, a little convenience store. Okay. Easy. Easiest game of my life. The Staff of Warding is a bit difficult to use sometimes, especially if you're less familiar with the way enemies' AI moves, but it is very powerful. Scroll of upgrade. I'm going to save my upgrades until we get to the blacksmith. This is a wacky little floor. All right. This guy's a bit dangerous to deal with because he can attack my wards before they can get to him. All right, there we go. It just takes a little bit of out of the box thinking. All right, how are we gonna kill him? All right, we're gonna shoot the blast wave right here, and he's gonna get knocked into the wall. Nice, we just solved that potion puzzle room without using a potion. All right, so we have a triple crystal door, and this is the exit over here. So let's go ahead and get our crystal door. Yeah, see, he can instantly destroy my ward. So I need to back up a little bit. If I put it right here, he's gonna come around the corner and get lasered, get clapped. All right, so let's buy our oh, I can steal. I forgot about that. I'm going to sell this sword because I'm not using any other weapons for the rest of the run. I have an upgrade scroll, which I'm saving for now. I can't afford the Ankh. I'm going to have to come back. All right. If this resin keeps getting in my way, I'm going to transmute it. All right, Burr Cannon. Rare scroll. The third door of a what's it called room? A triple crystal door room always has something rare behind it. All right. Unupgraded throwing spear, that's fine. We'll have to come back to the shop. Hello, welcome to the chat. We're doing a little explain through of Shattered Pixel Dungeon. All right, so now it's time to go over some of the abilities of the Battle Mage. Honestly, the Battle Mage's abilities aren't super influential in how you play. It's more what imbuement you have on your staff. So let's go ahead. Excess charge. When your staff is fully charged, it gives you shielding. It just depends on how much melee you're doing. If you're doing a lot of melee fighting, this is a helpful skill. Mystical charge. When striking with the when actually doing physical damage with the staff, will recharge your artifacts. This can be very powerful depending on what artifact you have. So I'm gonna go with this because I want to be able to steal more often. And then empowered strike is basically lingering magic plus. So you anything that gets zapped by your wand takes more physical damage and has a stronger effect for his imbuement. Oh, there's our blacksmith. I hope we can find some plate armor. Scroll of upgrade. But yeah, right now we're looking for an upgrade to our armor. We're looking for either scale or plate armor. Obviously, plate armor is better, but I'll be fine with scale armor. All right, so we have this room that normally you would have to throw items on. One Ocker Brew, deletes them all, get clapped. Shocking battle axe, not interested. All right, this is a really dark area, so I can shoot out my little staff. Potion of strength, very cool. Yeah, the Wanderous Resin burned my freaking ward. When the Null Brute's health bar turns white, they will die automatically. You don't gotta worry about them. Gosh, it's so strong. So strong it should be illegal. Yeah, warding can kind of be inconvenient to use sometimes, but at the end of the day, it's super strong. Unless it gets one shot like that. 23 damage on a single charge. Get him, Hank. Dang, I have Living Earth and... Ooh. Yeah, you do not want to get hit by them when their health bar is white. They do extra damage. And I'm starving. We're probably not going to find alchemy here. Alright, and and you can also cast the warding multiple times on a singular spot to increase the strength of the ward. Alright, there's some scale armor. So right now I have 15 strength. Alright, I do have remove curse. So I'm going to put this scale armor on. I have 15 strength. If this scale armor is +1, my turn wheel will not be fully consumed. Okay, so this armor is upgraded. We're gonna rock with it for a little bit. I also found out that you can do it from anywhere in the map. You don't need line of sight to your sentry to cast on it again. It's great. Oh, there's two of them. Holy. Oops, I killed Hank. Sorry, Hank. How do you know an armor is upgraded or not? Hello, welcome to the stream. I can show you. So there is a 16 strength requirement on this armor, and I only have 15 strength right now. If the armor is too heavy for you to wear, it takes more than 1 turn to move. So watch next to my health bar down here. I'm gonna move once and see it consumes exactly 1 turn to move. So if I was unable to wear this armor, there would still be a little bit of turn wheel visible, but I know that I'm taking exactly 1 turn to move the way it should be, and that means I have enough strength to wield this armor. I know that it's at least +1. Okay, we have an identification well. Oof. Oi! I seem to run away from this guy. I wish I had a way to blind him. Are you kidding me, dude? My freaking ward got turned into a sheep. Dude, I'm getting rid of this crap. I'm getting trolled by the chaotic sensor. Yep, and it works the same with weapons. If you cannot wield a weapon, then you can't surprise attack with it. But if you can surprise attack with the weapon, that's how you know if you can wield it. Alright, I'm really low health right now. Can use our ward to get a sneak preview of this room. Potion of liquid flame. All right, what is my food situation like? I have a lot of food. I'm gonna hold off on drinking the potion of cleansing right now. I'll just go ahead and eat a regular ration right now. I'm trying to get by with as little food as possible. All right, we have that well of ID. Okay, hold up. All right, so this is the tomb room. What the hell? I know it's gonna summon 2 skeleton or 2 wraiths. You don't want to access it from this point because they spawn in the 4 cardinal directions around you. So if you cover 2 of those up by standing right here, one's covered by the statue, one's covered by the wall, we're only gonna get 2 ghosts. More male armor of camouflage. Are you kidding me? That guy's so cooked. All right, we're gonna hold off on this identification well and the blacksmith. I want to see if I can find plate armor before I go there, because I'm gonna use the blacksmith to upgrade my armor. But we might just go with the scale armor depending on how upgraded it is. All right, my staff cannot sustain any more wards right now. I need to start using my another darkness floor. I need to start using my what's it called more, my armband. DM 200. The armband blinds and cripples if it doesn't manage to steal anything, so it's still worth using. My health is really low. Alright, I'm gonna blast this guy away so I have more time to set up for him. Yes, he shot the web at me, so my ward still had line of sight on him. Oh. Alright, we're gonna charm him so he can't attack us. Oh, I don't have camouflage anymore. I'm stupid. Alright, and then I charmed him, so he moved forward me, and then I'm gonna use my blast wave, knock him off. See you later, douchebag. Alright, because my water skin is full and I chose not to bless an Ankh, any dewdrops I collect can go towards healing me. So that's good. Alright, there's our Stone of Enchantment. You always find a Stone of Enchantment before the end of the mines. Oh, nice. And we got a free heal in the form of this sungrass right here, so I'm just gonna take a little nap on that. Very swag. I'll blast him away. Ooh. So that guy up there is gonna be really annoying. All right. I really need to start. If I am in melee range, I need to make sure that I'm using up my charges for my wristband. All right, I'm gonna drop some of these mail armors. I do want the bolus. The bolus is actually a really good throwing weapon because it cripples enemies and slows them down. Gives me more time to set up with my wards. Dude, warding is so goated. I will not be told otherwise. All right, we can knock this guy off by shooting right there. Boom, see you later. He dropped some money, it's fine. We'll find out on the next floor. All right, do not kill my ward. All right, and this guy, I don't even want to fight him, so I'm gonna knock him off too. See ya. A little bat moment. Nothing my ward can't handle. This guy's cringe. He wants to be liked so bad. Dump scrolls into armor. That is true. I would like to identify it first, and then we're gonna use a blacksmith. We're gonna use our armor on the blacksmith. So, gosh. Wow. Whoa. Holy, dude. It healed him for 16. It healed that ward for 16. That's crazy. All right, so my armor's only +1. Yeah, see, it's not doing very well against this guy melee range. Can I sustain any more wards? Get clapped, dude. The wand of warding is so good. Hey, look, plate armor. Do I have scroll of identify? Let's go ahead and identify this plate armor. It's both cursed and unupgraded. Not ideal. All right. Ooh, shit! I didn't mean to paralyze myself. Obviously. Why did I step on that? I don't know. I don't know. Step 1. Step into the things that will burn you. Oof. Alright, you're screwed, dude. Easy clap, dude. I'm so strong. Oh, I forgot to use my Stone of Enchantment. I lost my train of thought on the Stone of Enchantment. So you find the Stone of... Ooh. You find the Stone of Enchantment before the end of the mines. I need to dismiss this ward. Actually, not yet. And because I'm the battle mage, I can go ahead and use that on my staff. So I get double effects. So let's go ahead and enchant my staff. Blocking Staff of Warding. Oh. I have 2 health left, and I'm starving. This is a certified HP pop moment. But actually, we can just drink the water skin. That's fine. And we got around a nice little corner around. There we go. Easy clap. Can I knock this guy off? Not quite. Oh, dang. He got screwed up. Thanks, warding. All right. He does not stand a chance. All right. We have one more floor to explore before we can go back up for our blacksmith. Let's go ahead and drink the strength potion. Okay. Many traps for this floor, Ed boy. Mystical charge, empowered strike, desperate power. When they're on your final zap, it increases the damage it does. That's not super interesting to me. Ally warp lets you warp to nearby allies. Also not interesting to me. So I think we're gonna go with empowered strike, honestly. All right, that's alchemy right there. Healing well, that will remove all curses from any worn equipment, so I'm going to keep that in mind. Oof. Oof. Paralyzing the corrosion. Holy, dude. The traps are going crazy. I don't want to deal with this at all, so I'm just going to throw a aqua brew on it and paralyze myself like a dummy dumb. Need to find a big room we can set up a ward in. This is ugly. What up? Am I a virgin? Ask your mom. She'll tell you. What's my biggest enemy? Myself, bro. I cannot survive my own antics to save my life, dude. This fuck-ass layout. I'm gonna use a stone of clairvoyance. Alright, doesn't look like we found a hidden room. Dude, I am... Local man refuses to eat. I want to get that door closed. Okay. Alright, so we have... This is the boss area. I'm going to drop all these items. I know they'll be waiting there for me. Another frost potion. Dang it. When the cave spinner is smarter than me. Welcome to the stream chat, by the way. We're doing a little explain through tutorial guide on the mage. We're doing great right now, as you can tell. Can't sustain any more awards. Where are my... Oh. Wow. What an extremely rude dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is not good. Wow, and it didn't activate that freaking corrosion trap. Alright, I need to eat. I need to eat. I have options. I don't want to eat until I can make a meat pie, but it's fine. I can just eat a regular ration. It'll be fine. I'll survive. Oh my goodness. This is not a good situation. Oh shit, he was charmed. Alright, this guy could realistically kill me. If he punches me, he could kill me. So I'm going to go ahead and use shield battery for the first time. I'm going to take my +1 wand of living earth. I'm going to cast on myself. Get barrier. He did 5 damage to me. I would have survived. We can blind and cripple him. Create some space to summon our ward. Boom, you're done. Alright. I still haven't found the key, bruh. Alright, what are we gonna do about this guy? Get wrecked. Alright, this guy's scary. We'll charm him. Should be fine to melee him down. 8 blocking, nice. Oh yeah, we haven't found the key yet. Is it in this room? Wow, this is a crazy little room. Certified bomb moment and blow his ass up, dude. Oh, that's scary. How am I gonna do this? Throw this here. Bat will take some damage. Holy, dude. I'm cutting it so close on my health right here. Let's drink our 4 dewdrops. 20 healing is great. All right, we want to put that a little farther back. What the hell was that? Damn it. You can't shoot him for real. Wow, I'm out of charges. Okay. Hold on, let me just figure out how to use this freaking wand. Dang it. Hank, get him. I think I'm at a point where I can melee him down. Okay, good. All right, so this is a little bit of a tricky layout for this. Oh, dang it, I spawned 3. All right, this is a tormented spirit. A tormented spirit is a special kind of wraith. If you use the remove curse scroll on him, when he's summoned, he will drop you a special item. But before I do that, before I kill any of these guys, I'm going to open the second one because it won't spawn anymore. I wish I had something cursed to put on. It's fine. All right, he dropped a vampiric round shield. Very cool. And a crimson potion. All right, I'm not super worried about that vampiric round shield. All right, this is alchemy. Let's go find out what's in this chest real quick. Oops, nope, stop. I can't make it there because my ward is in the way. What the hell? Is it really faster to go that way? This man knows which way is faster. This stupid idiot. Nice. As long as I get a hit, it maintains the ward. Oh, finally a ring, bro. I do not have a remove curse. It's cursed. Frick. It's not Ring of Might. It's... Bruh. It's cursed Ring of Haste. This is actually really bad. What the hell? Alright, I can remove the curse. Oh, look at this. Null Armored Brute. They always drop equipment, so it's good to see him. Scale armor. Alright, we can finally make it the meat pie. Alright, so what do I have to energize? I'm gonna energize one of these crimson potions. It was haste, okay. I should have seen that coming. And I'm gonna make it a meat pie. I'm gonna use my raw ingredients. And then I have seed of sungrass, so I can combine that with a sun fruit to make a sun fruit with a bland fruit. And then I have a bland fruit, and I also have a seed of starflower. That's basically a potion of experience right there. That feeds me a little bit, so I'm gonna eat that. Level up, nice. And I can get rid of the any curses by stepping into this well. Okay, mail armor of camouflage is cursed. So let's go ahead and step into this healing well, and there we go. All right. So now we need to decide what we're upgrading at the blacksmith. I would like to find out what my ring is. So let's go ahead and go up to the blacksmith level. There's a fountain of ID, so it can ID anything I'm wearing. Get your plate first. Can you get shot? Or you only got shot one time. You're cooked, my dude. All right, let's go ahead and equip this. Just see what it is. +1, cool. Ace ring +1, very cool. All right, before we take on the things, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Before we get started with this, and before I go back to the recording, I'm gonna eat some more of my dinner. How are you guys doing? What are we thinking? Is it gonna be the caves, the Neuromancer quest, or the giant crystal quest? Geomancer. I'd be down for Geomancer. Resident Evil video. Well, let's just react. This is just a reaction channel now. But you don't get to hear anything. You don't get to hear the video. You can just see it. This is a classic video. I love Narrow. Oh, you just started playing today? Well, welcome to the game. Sorry, we're taking a little mini break right here. I'm just finishing up my dinner. We're actually recording a tutorial for the game right now. So, if you're interested in learning some tips and tricks, we're currently in the mines, which is kind of far into the game. But what I'm doing right now is I'm just explaining everything that I do as I do it. Like my thought process behind doing certain things and stuff like that. So, stick around. Sorry I happen to be eating. We're gonna get started in just a minute. Just one more minute. My dinner's been sitting here getting cold. But we play Shattered Pixel Dungeon 5 days a week here on this channel. Alright. Alright, gotta remember to start recording again. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Are we getting Geomancer or the... Didn't seem like a smart one. Geomancer Shaman. Yep, you guys are right. Alright. Plus having this Ring of Haste is so crazy. +1 Ring of Haste. Yep, YouTube channel and Twitch channel, same name. Dalton Goes Fast. Alright, so we're going down into the mines. We want to make sure we have 2 inventory slots full. Because when there is the Geomancer quest... there's 2 food rations downstairs, so we need to be aware of that. One of them could be a ration and one of them could be a pasty, and there's also, we need room for the gold itself, so I'm going to drop some stuff right here. I think I'm going to upgrade my armor once and upgrade my Ring of Haste once. I don't know. I'll put a glyph on my armor and see if I want to harden it, because I could reforge the scale armor. Well, let's go down. I don't think I have any magic mapping or even clairvoyance. Yep, now I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. So the blacksmith gives you a tip about recently disturbed rocks. So right now we're at a dead end, but you see there's rocks next to this wall. That usually means that there's more to it behind the wall, if there's rocks next to the wall. That's how you find your next path forward. Oh, look, there's the pastry. Nice. That's one of 2 foods to find here. If it's the Crystal Caves quest, there's only 1 food. I don't know what the difference is, but maybe the crystals don't take as much strength to break as the rocks do. Dude, we are so coolin'. We have Haste Ring. Haste Ring is one of the best rings in the game. It allows you to obviously move faster, but putting distance between enemies is a really powerful thing to do. Did this guy even reach me? Oh my goodness. He's Jason Bourne. He's getting a buff from the spellcaster down there, but I'm just gonna brutalize him, dude. I'm not gonna get that. Wow, you quit hitting yourself. These spearmen can hit you from 1 tile away. They actually do more damage if they're 1 tile away, so you need to be very careful. Oof. But I have haste ring so I can get away from them. If I got projecting on my weapon, that would be so crazy good. That was a hidden room with the chest. In this floor, there's always 2 hidden rooms. You don't necessarily need to find the chest, but it does help you get your gold a little bit faster. Alright, I should have charmed him. I want to kill his little spellcaster friend first. Get absolutely wrecked, dude. The Staff of Warding is so good. Augment staff for speed. All right, there's our 2 foods. So now I found my 2 foods. I don't need to worry about that anymore. All I'm focused on now is the gold. And obviously the boss. It's like never worth it to skip the boss. This one can go. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaking strong, dude. The rich get richer. All right, I have 39 gold. You need 40 gold, but I'm gonna go ahead and activate this boss fight because usually this guy breaks a wall with the gold in it anyway. You need to break his outer shield with your pickaxe, which is why my ward is not attacking him currently. Ow. Alright, we just got to get close to him while avoiding his red targeting attacks. You need to be careful on this boss. If you let yourself get trapped in by too many rocks, you can end up in a bad situation. So always don't leave too many rocks near where you're going to fight him. All right, we have 1 spot to be safe. What up, Knife? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, we killed him. All right, he did not expose a single gold for us, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, and I don't see a gold on the map. Sometimes it really do be like this. Okay, here we go. Here's the last gold. We found it. Nice. There's no point in getting more than 40 gold. So we got 40 gold. We defeated the boss. We found all the food that we were going to find. So let's go ahead and get out of here. Alright. Alright. So, we have a couple different options for this, the reward. The pickaxe is kind of just a meme. It's a little joke. Hello, if I remember correctly, there's a quest about the pickaxe with the blood of the vampire bat. That might be a different version of Pixel Dungeon. Welcome to the chat. We can reforge 2 of the same items into the same, into a one of higher quality. So I could use this on my armor. But the way it works is it's always just 1 upgrade. So if you have a +5 armor that you combine with another +5 armor, it's not going to be +10. It's only going to be +6. Upgrade any item below +1, you can upgrade to +2. You can do this twice here, so I'm thinking about doing that. Yama, welcome back. And then Smith, where you get him to make you a fresh item. You think of the Smith will give me a plate armor? Because I can upgrade my Ring of Haste once. Let's Smith. Ooh, plate armor, that's what I wanted. +1 plate armor, that's not the best, but it's not terrible. Alright, I need to find my strength potion in the next floor. Alright, and then I want to upgrade my Ring of Haste. And I have 3 upgrade scrolls. Let's go ahead and I'm out of favor now, so let's go ahead and dump the armor. I think I'm pretty good. Let's dump the armor. Let's get it to +3. And then we'll get our Ring of Haste up to +3. There we go. We have +3 plate armor. And a +3 ring of haste. Let's freaking go, dude. It is viscosity. Absolutely disgusting. Ew. But that is a huge buff to our defense right now. Alright, let's go down. This floor boss is end your assassin run. That's sad. You're addicted to assassin. Oh yeah, I gotta stop by alchemy. What floor is alchemy on? Floor 14? Okay. We can make another meat pie, so let's go ahead and do that. Oops, rooted. Of course he drops some meat, making me have to walk back. Yep, you can overwrite an existing glyph with the stylus. If you don't like your glyph, just get another one. Alright. Gonna use my Rosh meat. Oops, wrong pie. Wrong pie again. Alright, we need one more energy. Go ahead and do Spinewood. Your meat pie. Wrong your. Please tell me I'm recording. Okay, I am recording. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and eat my meat pie right now. Yep. Let's get some health back. Have some regen for the boss fight. Alright, time to fight the boss. Hey, boss. Oh. You can throw something in the spider webs to erase them. Oh yeah, the entanglement. The glyph of entanglement. It's really good. For like melee fighters. But yeah, entanglement is not the best. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade. I'll upgrade Desperate Power, whatever. Alright, before we start this boss fight, I like to explore. We can place wards. Oops. Alright, let's get this ward going. Oh, this guy's absolutely cooked. Alright, so the boss is invulnerable now. He, the particle effects point to the pylon that you need to destroy. And when the particle effects are on screen, you do not want to step in any water or on any of the metal things, whatever you would call those, the traps on the floor. They will shock you. And the pylon zaps around in a circle. You want to attack twice, move once. All right, he's up here, so let's go ahead and bring him back to our little guy. We have Wand of Haste, so we're just insanely fast compared to him. Oh, very cool. Damage reduction. Let's move him up a little bit so my ward can get in on the action. Dude, we are absolutely clowning on this guy. He does not stand a chance. Alright, so the next turn this zap would hit me, so I'm going to move over. Boom. Oops. Moving a bit too fast there. Alright, final phase. Only 2 pylons without batter bosses. And he's going to come back up to our pylon. I sleep. Wow, frozen, bruh. Dude, I'm getting rid of this wondrous resin. Alright, I usually don't recommend transmuting a trinket, but at this point I have to do it. It's fucking me over. The wires, that's what they're called. Yeah, without batter bosses, this bosses can be pretty easy. Alright, so now we're gonna get the holster. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, I never went back up to the last shop and bought the Ankh. Oh, it's okay. I don't need to buy the Ankh. I left the Ankh in the shop, but it's fine. As long as we have more than one... I did not mean to steal that, bro. Whoops. As long as we have more than one Ankh. Alright, move curse. 2 remove curses in the shop. That's good. I want to buy the stylus because I really do not like viscosity on my armor. So let's roll for another one. Camouflage. Okay, well, we come from a long line of camouflage users in this family. Azure potion. What potion might that be? It's either toxic gas or paralytic gas, or experience or paralytic gas. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, so the Azure potion is paralytic gas, which I'm not super interested in right now. Potion healing. All right, you can see that there's a secret door on this area because of the carpet. See, the carpet is leading nowhere, so you know it's a secret door. Ooh, chasm floor, my favorite. Oh yeah, you can scare the shopkeeper away. It's sad. And if any enemies or you damage the shopkeeper, he'll also leave, so you gotta be careful about that. You wrecked, idiot. You got the paralyzed gas potion. I really like chasm floors because you can do this. Watch, I'm gonna blast wave him off. Hee hee. Oh, you bastard. Very nice room. I'm scared to see how much damage these guys will do to me because my armor is only +3. At this point in my last run, I had like +7 armor, so we'll see. Also, my enchantment on my weapon of being blocking is not great. Ooh, a potion of purity, very cool. All right. Let these guys come down, meet my ward. Dude, the healing the ward gets from my melee damage is so crazy. This is insane. I've never done a battle mage with a staff of warding before, but it's actually really good. Oh, we got jumpies. We got jumpies. All right. I don't really need the money from this room, honestly. All right. We're definitely gonna do jumpies. We still have a free slot for either another artifact or another ring, so I'm hoping that's what we find from this jumpy room. All right, but before we do that, you know what I'm about to say. If you've been here as long as I have, please hit the like button. Hit the like button, guys. Please, please, please hit the like button. But if you've been here as long as I have, I suggest you do the same. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a little 5-minute break. And then we'll be back with more Shattered Pixel Dungeon. I'm going to leave you on a cliffhanger. Who knows what's underneath this jumpy room. I'm also going to explain the most effective way to jump down it and heal yourself afterwards. So we'll be back soon. Back in a little 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Saturday Pixel Dungeon stream. When will the break end? Right now. Hello. And just in time, start recording again. All right, we're going to do jumpies. We're going to jump down, but before we do the jumpies, I have 2 seeds of mage oil. Perfect. I want to make sure that I have a decent amount of health before I jump down. Or I can get some barrier going by using battery, what is it called? Shield battery. I'm going to cast my Wand of Living Earth on myself. 21 barrier, that should give me enough health to jump down. Alright, and then I'm going to plant my mage oil and then wait, and it's going to cure my bleeding. Easy clap. Alright, we have a wraith spawning from this, so whatever I pull from this is going to be cursed. I have to keep that in mind. We can kill this guy with our staff easily. Alright, it is a cursed ring. So let's go ahead. I don't have a remove curse, so let's go ahead and identify it. It is a ring of force. Not super annoying. Got stressed out playing. This game is stressful. That is true. Have I played the free runner? Yes, I do love free runner. Free runner is really good if you have good throwing weapon synergy. I have a skill point to use. Let's just go ahead and another desperate power. All right, and then let's go ahead and sleep until we're hungry. All right, that's fine. I got my health back, and let's continue exploring. Likely hidden room there because of the way that hallway was shaped. All right. Get our ward going. If you cast the Staff of Warding on the same spot multiple times, it increases the power of the ward. Ooh, a great axe. That's silly. All right. We don't want to get zapped by him at all, so I'm going to fall back and get him on the surprise attack. Yeah, my melee damage is cheeks. Alright, and he dropped a potion of healing. Very nice. I have a ring of haste, so I can put distance between me and the enemies really easily. Wait, come back. Come here, monk. I want to show you this ward. Get clapped. Alright, easy. Easy. Gold chest, we'll come back for that. The ranged attack of those elementals can burn or freeze you, so you need to be careful with those guys. Let's let him go into the range of my ward. Alright, we found the down entrance. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drink a potion of mind vision, and what we're looking for is the imp that is going to give us our quest. So he is not on this floor, so I'm going to go downstairs while my mind vision's still active, and it's going to reveal some more of the floor for me. All right, we're getting a floor 19 imp quest. So I'm looking around on this floor, I'm not seeing the imp, so that means he's going to be on floor 19. You have to complete the imp quest in order to be able to access the shop, but he also gives you a ring as a reward, so it's always worth doing the imp quest. Come here. Looking like a door is hidden there. Bring him to us. I'm going to melee this guy down so that I can heal my wards. And we're starving and our health is getting low. So I'm going to let my health drop a little bit more, and then I'm going to drink, or I'm going to eat my sunfruit potion. My sunfruit. It's going to give me health back, and it's going to feed me a little bit. Okay, so we want to burn this barricade down. We have plenty of potion of liquid flame, so I'm just going to go ahead and use that. We'll throw that at the barricade. We could have used our seed of flame. Alright, he killed my ward. Fuck. Scroll of upgrade. I'm going to save my upgrade scrolls right now because I want to see what the ring from the imp is. Another staff, Wand of Blast Wave. Let's go ahead and replace our old one with that. Alright, it is cursed. But it's +1. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and eat my sunfruit. Heal me and feed me. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, dang it. There we go. All we gotta do is cast wards and move back, and he will continuously walk into it. He has no choice. Oh, sweet little money room. Okay. I was on a good run and had good armor and recharging enchantment, but died because of own greediness. Oh, yep. Yep, greed is a #1 killer. Oops, okay. He dropped me a frost potion, a little healing potion. Alright, let's see what this statue has. Unstable sword, I don't want that at all. Whenever you step on a gas trap, it's always good to move diagonally. That way you minimize the amount of time that you're in the gas. I stepped on that corrosion trap and I just moved diagonally and I was able to escape it easily. Alright, there's nothing left on this floor, so I'm going to go ahead and go down. Nice. Fighting him standing in water, fighting an ice elemental while standing in water is not a good idea. You can see I got frozen a few times there and it took a lot of health away from me. Alright. So, a starting room always has 2 doors. So we know that there's a hidden door somewhere in this room. Oh look, we found it right away. Doesn't really matter too much. Pretty sure there's an enemy in this room. Yep, the golem. Alchemy room right off the bat, very nice. Alright. I'm gonna drink my strength potion. I'm gonna craft a cleansing potion real quick. And so now I know that this Azure potion is a potion of paralytic gas. I'm gonna energize one to identify it. And we need to craft some items for the boss. But right now I don't have what I really want to craft. So I'm going to fall back and I'm going to explore a little bit more before I go into it. And we'll finish crafting after floor 19. You can click on your wards to disable them in case you need to make a new one. Dang. Easy. Alright, so I'm going to go down. Before I finish exploring this floor, actually, I'm going to go down to floor 19. And I'm going to go ahead and drink my mind vision potion again. So I can find the imp. Our imp is right there. So we want to go find our imp as soon as possible. So we can get started on this quest. Because that imp is going to give us a quest where we have to kill a certain number of monks or golems. He wants golems. So now any golems we kill will contribute towards completion of this quest. Alright, Alright, now that I've got the imp quest activated, I'm going to go ahead and go back and finish exploring that other floor. He wants us to kill 4 golems and collect their tokens and bring them back to him. We can do that. Can't sustain any more wards. Alright, this is actually dangerous. We need to be careful. That was dumb. Oh, dang it. I stepped on a curse trap that I didn't see. Oof. Alright, we need it. Oh, that charm didn't work. Alright, this is dangerous. I need to drink my dewdrops so I don't die. I hate warlocks. Alright, we're gonna wait for him to come through this door, hopefully. Nope, he left. Okay, they went the other way. Alright, what throwing weapons do I have? I don't really have any good throwing damage weapons. Alright, we got a mimic there. We can tell it's a mimic by the subtle animation. This is the Metros, the Metropolis, the Dwarven Metropolis. Or we can examine the chest and see that he's got his health bar. We know it's a mimic. That warlock is back. Alright, this is kind of a bad situation. Alright, oh. Alright, survived. Alright, he's right in front of a pit, so I can blast him down. See you later, idiot. I want to blast him down too. Oh shit, my freaking blast wave wasn't ready to go. These guys are really dangerous because they attack twice and they can deflect one of your attacks. Unless it's a magic attack, of course. No one can deflect that. He's poisoned. He stepped on a poison plant. What a silly little goober. Alright, can't sustain any more wards. Let's dismiss our wards. This one's too big. Oops. I didn't mean to heal him. Dude, if I could get projecting enchantment on my weapon, that'd be so tight. Alright, this guy's easy clap because... Oh, he would be if I had any blast wave ready to go. I can knock him off the edge. Clairvoyance. Alright, let's knock him off the edge by shooting here. See you later. What is this? Roll of Identify. Alright, we have one more floor to explore and then we can come back up for alchemy. I need to eat before we go down. Or when we go down. Let's go ahead and eat our meat pie because we have really low health. And we can make 2 more meat pies. We'll drink our dewdrop so we don't have to wait around as long. Blast wave him to put some distance between him and my ward. Alright. Very cool. What's the worst enchantment for bow? I don't like the fire one, but I regret it. The worst enchantment I think is kinetic. Kinetic stores excess damage after you kill an enemy, and the bow is not strong enough to really do enough damage to make kinetic worth it. Alright, sacrificial altar gives me a weapon. I'm not really looking for a weapon. I got my staff. Blast wave him back to paralyze him. Get him, Hank. Easy clap. I'm gonna use my steel against him because I need to just be using that. That was a very good angle. Alright, easy. Little frost potion for free. Alright, we have triple crystal door room, potion of shrouding fog, potion of shielding, potion of liquid flame, scroll of identify, scroll of magic mapping. I low-key want that scroll of magic mapping, so I'm gonna get the scroll side. Oh shit, this is dangerous. Alright, toxic gas potion. That's really helpful for this upcoming boss fight. That's what I was looking for alchemy. Can I kill him? Barely. Alright. Alright, we have the fire. We can use a frost potion, or we can throw an aqua brew at this fire. Boom! Fire's gone. Easy clap. All right. There's something in the imp room. All right, so let's go ahead and get the scrolls from this. That's what I want. Scroll of transmutation. I might be able to transmute the ring that I get from this imp, depending on what it is. That was cringe of you. Oh shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my Wand of Living Earth to give myself some shielding. There we go. Alright, I have dwarf token. I have 3 of my 4 dwarf tokens that are required. Why is this bro just standing here? Oh, he was stuck, I think. Dang it. Dang it, he moved. Alright, I just need to kill this one more guy, and then I can collect my reward from the imp. What the hell is my attacking? Oh, I just let myself die. Whoopsie poopsie. Alright, so this is why we keep a blessed Ankh in our inventory. For when you are stupid and let yourself die accidentally. I was planning on not using any Ankhs, but it's fine. Okay, so while I'm invincible, I'm gonna go ahead and drink to get my health back. I can't blast wave him. He's blinded and crippled from my stealing. Go ahead and paralyze him again. There we go, easy. But yeah, you gotta be careful. The reason I died there is because the monks can attack twice. All right, where is this guy? Okay. See if I can kill him with this. Get clapped. Freaking warlock, dude. I do not like warlocks. Alright, this is a bad situation. I'm gonna blind and cripple him and just run away. See you later. Alright, let's see what we get from this imp. A ring of might +3. That's not very good. Oh, it cursed my armor. Alright, but before we go, we need to go to alchemy. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and paralyze him. Alright. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Alright, there's alchemy. Hopefully there's no golems in there. Alright. So we can make 2 meat pies, so let's go ahead and do that. I need some energy. We can go ahead and energize a healing potion. We have a potion of experience. I'm going to go ahead and make that into potion of divine inspiration. But before we do that, let's make a random random potion. Out of some seeds I don't care about. Frost potion, don't need that. I'm going to go ahead and energize my cursed metal shards because I don't plan on making curse infusions. Oh yeah. We want to make a potion of divine inspiration. Do I have broken honey pots? I do not. Alright, one thing that's really helpful against this boss in particular is the upgraded elixir of toxic essence. So I'm going to go ahead and energize 2 of my potions of frost. You upgrade it once into the potion of corrosive gas, and then corrosive gas goes into toxic essence. This makes you emit gas. So for the final phase, you can just kind of stand there and poison him. Alright, and we also would like a stone of aggression. So let's go ahead and stone some of these scrolls. Lullaby, that's deep sleep. Terror. Alright, stone of aggression. That makes, you throw a stone of aggression at a target and makes all nearby enemies attack that target. The small black goo is used in some crafting recipes. A lot of times on lower challenge, the things that you can craft from the goo blobs are not super worth it. So one thing you can do with those is energize them. It's really good to turn them into energy or sell them for a little bit of gold if you need a little bit of gold. All right, so I like to have a potion of invisibility, elixir of toxic essence, and stones of aggression for this boss. So I'll show you what those do. Also, a seed of earthroot is really good for phase 1. We'll see more about that when time comes. All right, we're ready to fight this boss. I have 4 aqua brews left. I have the potion of divine inspiration. What that does is it gives you extra talent points to spend in a tier. So I'm gonna drink that for tier 4. So when I wear the crown, I'll have a new set of talents to apply. And I'm gonna use the scroll of transmutation on this ring of might. Wow, ring of force +3. Ring of force is kind of cool. It increases the damage that you do if you're not using a weapon. But if you do want to use a weapon, the ring of force does just straight up increase your damage. So we'll put that on once we can uncurse it. Just to do a little extra damage. Alright, I do not want to fight this golem at all. Just sneak past him with my ring of haste. Alright, so I usually like to have more AoE going into this fight. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, so we're just going to go in with what we have. I'm going to go ahead and plant the seed of sungrass so I can get a heal on pretty fast. And make sure all my wands are charged completely before we go in. We have 9 out of 9. We have 3 upgrade scrolls to use. We need to go ahead and use those before the fight. Good luck, thank you. I think that right now I'm just going to upgrade my armor, because I currently don't have very good armor. So +6 armor is fine. We lost our enchantment because the more you enchant to your item, the more you upgrade an item, the higher chance you have losing an enchantment. I actually didn't lose the enchantment, but camouflage is pretty good. I'm going to hang on to that for a little bit. All right, we're pretty much ready to fight this dude. Before I go in, because I have the wand of warding, I'm going to go ahead and place my ward kind of arbitrarily. All right, that's the max level ward. So I'm going to throw this seed of earthroot 1 tile ahead of me, and I'm just going to stand here and pretty much tank everything. I was hoping they would go for me and not him first. Or go for me first, not the ward. Ooh, dealing melee damage heals the ward so much. All right, we had a... Ooh, I accidentally moved. Oh well, I lost my earthroot. It's fine. But we already finished phase 1. So phase 1 is just a normal straight up battle. To get through phase 2, you actually need to do damage to his minions to do damage to him. So he's invincible while his minions are active. I'm just going to defend my ward basically. It costs the ward health to do damage, but when I do damage melee wise, it actually heals my ward. I want to make sure my ward does not die. Let my ward take care of that monk. Very easy clap. All right, and this is kind of unnecessary at this point, but a really good way to finish this phase is to drink your elixir of toxic essence and then drink a potion of invisibility. And just chill. Just relax. He has 90 deferred damage. Alright, and he's dead. And when you have this elixir of toxic essence, you need to be very careful, because if you poison the shopkeeper, he will run away. Let's go ahead and let that wear off. Hello, Battle Mage. Oh, we haven't never given him a name. What should his name be? His name's going to be Chunky Pam. Chunky Pam. Alright. And then for the Dwarf King's crown, it really does not matter what skill you take. Yeah, the Stone of Aggression, I had a choice. I could use the Stone of Aggression, or I could have used a Toxic Elixir. So I just went with a Toxic Elixir. Because last time we used the Stone of Aggression method. It really does not matter in a low challenge run which class you choose to take. I'm going to take Elemental Blast, because that one's funny. Haha, I like that one. I don't know what it does with Wand of Warding, so we're going to find out. But Elemental Blast shoots out in a circle. It's basically like cast your wand in a circle around you. I'm going to go ahead and increase the power of the blast using the skill points. And then the next skill that I'm going to do is Heroic Energy to make it cost less. I'm going to go ahead and hotbar that so I actually remember to use it. We're looking for a scroll of remove curse so I can, let's go ahead and seal it. Why not? So I can remove the curse on this ring of force and go ahead and equip it. There was a scroll of transmutation in the shop previously. I'm not going to use any different armor or this ring. Beacon is worth getting. All right, I'm going to buy this Ankh. 69, that's a nice % chance. All right, and I'm going to buy the Scrolls of Magic Mapping. Scrolls of Magic Mapping are freaking goated in the Demon Halls. All right, and we'll buy the torches. I like to have extra torches. And Mind Vision, Potion of Healing. I would like to get another Transmutation Scroll, but oh well. All right, so we have 3. We need to explore a total of 4 floors, and we have 3 Scrolls of Magic Mapping, so that's a really good position to be in. All right, without further ado, let's get into it. Choose Rat Morph. Steal something? You're right, I should steal something. Oh, he left. Hee. That's what happens if you fail stealing. He leaves completely. All right, so because I don't have enough Scrolls of Magic Mapping, I'm going to settle for a Potion of Mind Vision. I'm going to drink the Potion of Mind Vision. In the Demon Halls, your #1 priority is getting to this, the Demon Spawner. The Demon Spawner, if you leave those alive, they will increase the power of the final boss, and they will also spawn enemies on the floor, so it's not good. So my first priority is to get to there so I can kill him. All right, Evil Eye is pretty dangerous. But he's no match for us. Oops. Piranhas scale crazy. So piranhas will always do hella damage, so you gotta be careful. I like how I only have 1 charge left. Let's go ahead and see what this does. I have no clue what that did. Inscribed with Glyph of Camouflage, Elemental Blast. Varies based on the wand of a staff. Does that increase the damage? Yes. So you can just destroy the demon spawners, but you will miss out on some scrolls of upgrade. Those potions of strength are less relevant, but getting the scroll of upgrade is still important at this point. Easy clap. Demon spawners always drop a healing potion. Very nice. Very nice of them. All right, same thing again. Think of these as pressure plates. So if we replace the pressure plates with water, the red sentry can't target us. So the Aqua Brew solves this room where normally you need a haste potion. Aqua Brew is the solution to every puzzle. All right, he's charging his laser. We stand behind the door, let him shoot. And then anytime he's about to shoot, we just want to go around the corner. Wait for him. Go back around. Boom. Easy. Inferno trap. Very cool. So my melee damage got a much needed buff by using this Ring of Force. All right. Unarmed damage, 9 to 50 damage. Or 7 to 18 damage with bonus damage. So I'm going to go ahead, at this point, I'm going to unequip. Actually, no, I want to keep that equipped so I can get the benefit of the healing effect. I will do more damage, but I won't heal my wards. I think I'd rather heal my wards than do more damage at this point. All right, these tombs always spawn armor, and I'm not going to find armor that's better than my current armor, so I'm just going to ignore that. Get wrecked. Nice, she dropped a scroll of magic mapping. So now I have 4 scrolls of magic mapping. I can map every floor. So I'm just gonna go ahead and use it on this floor, just in case. Look at that. It showed me a hidden room, so it was worth it. I can just explore the rest of this floor with ease. I'm starving. All right, at this point, there's no reason to hoard food. I'm gonna go ahead and eat my meat pie. What is that? Scroll of prismatic image. Funny, haha. Oh, this is scary. I don't like this. Can't sustain any more awards. Rude. Alright, easy clap. Another scroll of transmutation. I'm gonna transmute my ring again, dude. I don't really care about this ring of force. If this is a ring of Arcana, that would go crazy. Alright, we have scroll of recharging, identify, toxic gas. I think I'm just gonna go with the supplies at this point because I don't want a new artifact, I don't want a new ring, so don't need a new weapon. Well, first of all, you're using it wrong. You need to activate. You need to have to activate sentries in order to use it. Yeah, I have no clue how the armor ability works, to be honest. With the warding, it'd probably be better with like literally anything else. All right, let's try it out. Yeah, it just heals them in a big radius. Do I have? Yeah, let's go ahead and identify this ring. Ring of, what is that? Ring of evasion. That's silly. All right. Oh yeah, I have a scroll of magic mapping. Let's go ahead and magic map. And priority number 1, demon spawner. Oh, the evasion goes crazy. Let's get to that demon spawner. Alright. Fighting these guys around one of these pillars is pretty easy. Whenever he charges laser, just go around the corner. This guy's annoying. Demon Eye is probably a higher priority for me right now. Because I have haste, I can get far enough away from him, so I can just go boop. Let's go ahead and remove curse on this guy. Alright. So now I have a slightly higher level blast wave wand. Let's go. Just keep melee damaging. And I'll continue my ward, keep my ward alive. Unlimited ward, let's go. This freaking goated. Alright, so this is a hidden room that was revealed by the scroll of magic mapping. When you're in the hidden room, behind this bookshelf, there's gonna be a stone of enchantment, which I do really want. You can use a bomb. I'm gonna go ahead and use a bomb. You can use a stone of blast, you can use any kind of fire to burn the bookshelf. I really don't like my blocking enchantment, so I'm going to go ahead and use it on my lucky staff of warding. So anything I kill has a chance to drop extra loot. Whatever. He's by this Grim Trap. Let's throw something on the Grim Trap. Nice. Get wrecked. Grim Traps like execute enemies really hard. Alright. Oh, that's cringy. Let's go ahead and throw this at the disintegration trap. Oh, it barely did any damage because those guys have really high magic resist when they're charging up. Alright, let him do his laser thing. And just fight him around a corner. Charging his laser, hide around the corner, go back, and repeat until he dies. Alright, is there a cool way we can do this? So if I hit this one, 4 cardinal directions, I hit this one, they're blocked, so it can't spawn more. Spawn a blast wave is pretty easy to take care of these guys with. You can get 3 out of 4 with the wand of blast wave just by shooting one of them. You're rude. Succubus is rude. When the succubus charms you, you can't attack it with melee, but you can still use your wands. Nice. Alright, we have fish room. We can shoot behind him, land lock him. We can shoot there, Get him on the land, and then shoot him. Shoot. Oh, whoops. Him back onto the chest pedestal. Boom. Killed all the fish. No invisibility necessary. Love your vibes. Add me on Discord and can see the next stream. Hey, thank you, spammer. You sound like a spammer. No offense if you're not a spammer. All right, we have a double crystal chest room. We have a ring, which I don't really care about, or a wand. Let's go ahead and take the wand. The reason I'm taking the wand at this point is I can use it to make a essence, to make a arcane resin, so I can upgrade one of my other wands, which will probably be the blast wave, honestly. Get wrecked. Scroll of terror, very nice. I need to go here. What is this? Flashing trap. Alright, I can't use that against the evil eye. This blast wave, this elemental wave is so lame with this ability. Can I increase its radius? Alright, let's go ahead and increase the radius. So it might be actually useful. And I can shoot this here and it will knock her off the edge. See you later. Alright, gold chest, little throwing mallet moment. Mob drop a potion of strength? No, I don't think the mob dropped a potion of strength. I think it just happened to die on the same space as one, probably. Alright, nothing left on this floor. Alright, we're good. We are smashing through the demon halls right now. Hey, y'all. Don't forget to hit the like button for this epic victory that we're about to achieve. Alright, I see the demon spawner. Ooh, a hidden bee room. Ooh, a scorpion. Don't like that. Alright. I should have been lighting torches this whole time, but I'm gonna go ahead and light a torch. It lets you see farther in the demon halls. Alright, we can shoot, we can just straight up shoot him and he should fall. Yep, okay. Armor I'm not gonna use. Make our way to the demon spawner. Oh, you silly little guy. See ya! Let's keep meleeing so we keep our ward alive. Easiest clap of my life. And we got lucky. He dropped a little bee pot for us. Alright, fall back. Let him shoot. Fall back. Let him shoot. Ooh, he actually hit me. Whoops. Good thing I dodged it. Fall back twice and let him shoot. Only works because I have haste. I need to get my dewdrops full so I can go ahead and bless another Ankh. Alright, let him shoot. Oh, remove curse, very nice. He's gonna shoot this lady. Nice. Yeah, the scorpion is so strong. He just destroyed my like max level ward. Yeah, he's so strong. Potion of levitation, like that. It's the solution to this puzzle room. If you're a normie, but I am not. Alright, I can shoot her off. See you later. Oops, I got chilled. Alright, we can either use a potion of levitation, stun a blink, but I'm gonna do the Chad thing and throw an aqua brew down. Scroll of upgrade. Let's go. Oof. Alright, we'll shoot right there, knock him off. He dropped it. He's gonna drop a potion of levitation. That's fine. Do we have all of our upgrade scrolls? No, we only have 2 out of 3. Oops, I did not mean to wait there. Alright, my water skin is full, so I'm going to go ahead and bless one of my onks. Yeesh. Scorpions are really dangerous at range, but they do not have a melee attack. You're very cool dodging my attacks like this. Cool. 2 damage. Are you kidding me? All right, nice. We have a nice little healing. You want to make sure that you never sleep in the demon halls if the demon spawners are still alive. That was kind of dumb of me. If the demon spawners are still alive, then all the time you spend sleeping, they'll spawn more demons. Dang, he cooked my guy. Yeah, without that ring of force, my damage is so weak. It doesn't matter. Okay. There could be one little thing up here in this darkness. Let's find out. Alright, there is not. Alright, so we're ready to... Oh, there's a torch down there I forgot to get. Oh, shit, dude. Alright, let's knock him off. See you later. Dang, it also activated that disintegration trap. Good thing that didn't hit me. Go ahead and increase our range again. What I missed? Start from the beginning. Now the evil eyes are your friend. Last scroll of magic mapping. What is that? A well? Might be a healing well. Alright, I definitely need to torch up. How can I kill her? Can I do this? Nice, right down the pit. Let's go. Let's just peep this well. Okay, it's a healing well. Good to know. I can hit this right here. Oh, he actually made it far enough. Grunt. Shattering bad. What up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, this is what's gonna make me go bald, dude. Get him, Ward. We're doing a Battle Mage Staff of Warding run. Oh, hell no. Oh, you. Get clapped. I'm gonna try to get as much. Oh, look, this guy's gonna jump. Sometimes they target tiles next to you and they happen to be on a pit. Oops, see ya. Sad. That little guy. Yep, already making the purple crystals. That's what it's all about. Go this way. I never realized how good this combo was. I'm really not getting any value out of my cripple right now. My steel. Rude. Can't sustain any more wards. Sorry, ward. Get wrecked. There's our last scroll of upgrade. There's a scorpion up there. Scroll of dread. Oof. So the scroll of dread makes the enemies straight up leave. I'm going to use a mind vision potion so I can see every enemy on the map right now. And then I'm going to go ahead and activate my scroll of dread. And it's going to make all the enemies just run away and die. Good. Alright, here's the last alchemy before the boss. We'll finish exploring this floor before we buckle down and do our last alchemy. All right, let's go ahead and step in this well so we can eat. Yep, this well will heal us, feed us. Let's go unlock this door. What the hell is this room? Just a potion of frost? Okay. I couldn't get there because my ward was blocking the way. Couldn't auto path there. Oh, it made the Guardian leave. I did not know the Scroll of Dread would make the Guardian leave. That's funny. Look at that. I'm learning stuff too. Get wrecked, dumb idiot. Extremely rude scorpion. Alright, let's go to alchemy and do our final alchemy before we fight the boss. Oh yeah, no, I taught the Aqua Brew technology. Alright, we have 2 potions of strength. Let's go ahead and chug those. We have exotic crystals, so we got this potion of shielding I don't want, so I'm going to go ahead and energize that. I can energize 2 of these frost potions, 2 of these levitation potions. I need a lot of energy for what I want to do. We'll make a scroll of psionic blast because it's funny. Scroll of recharging. I'll make some recharging stones. Prismatic image I don't want at all, so I'm going to get rid of that. Make a recharging. Make a stone of flock. Scroll of rage. We already have stones of aggression, so we're not going to use that. I like to go into the final boss with 2 of these elixir of dragon blood. So you take a flame potion and you upgrade it twice. You upgrade it into a dragon's breath and then upgrade it into the elixir of dragon's blood. It makes you immune to fire. Same thing for the toxic gas potion, which I only have 1 of. Should be fine. Makes you immune to toxic gas, so that helps you with the fists. I really like to upgrade the potion of mind vision. The potion of magical sight prevents you from becoming blinded. Oh yeah, there's a flock and blast in our future. Yep, I'm about to decide what to use my upgrade scrolls on. All right, and I'm going to make some energy so I can make arcane resin. I don't need this paralytic gas, and I don't need any more liquid flame. So let's go ahead and the wand of living earth is useless. This is useless. I'll keep 2 blast waves around. All right, so I have arcane resin. Arcane resin lets you sacrifice wands to upgrade other wands, but the arcane resin can only bring a wand up to +3. And even at that, upgrade scrolls and other upgrades will overwrite the arcane resin upgrades. Nice. I have a lot of good wands now. And then let's go ahead and identify. Actually, no. Yeah, let's go ahead and identify some of these throwing weapons. Why not? Not that one. I don't like that one. It's not upgraded. That one's not upgraded either. So we'll see what this one's like. Upgrade scroll. I think I want to upgrade my staff 1 more time. So I have 10 charges. So that's cool that I was able to keep my lucky on there. Camouflage is not going to help me very much during the boss battle, so let's go ahead and inscribe our armor with potential. Potential means we regain charges of our staff when we take damage, so that's pretty good. What else can I upgrade? I can upgrade my ring of haste, that doesn't really matter. I can upgrade my ring of evasion, that also does not matter. Look at how much food we have left over, that's so crazy. Let's just go ahead and upgrade the freaking staff, whatever. Plus 11, who cares? Alright. And, what kind of seeds are we dealing with? Alright, let's make some random potions in hopes that we get an experience potion. Nope. Toxic gas. Alright, that's good. I like a toxic gas potion. We can energize this scroll of rage. I don't need 3 scrolls of terror. I can energize 2 of those. We can make another elixir of toxic essence, so we have 2 of each. Nice and comfy. Comfy cozy. We have a shattered bee pot, so we can go ahead and make a elixir of honeyed healing. I don't need my trinket anymore. I can go and energize that. I can't make another meat pie, that's fine. And I'll go ahead and turn this into a scroll of mystical energy. The scroll of mystical energy recharges your artifacts, so in case I need that for an emergencies. All right, we're ready to fight the final boss now. These last 2 dewdrops. I kept the green seed in case I needed healing before the boss. Oh, great. Vertigo. Someone dropped a levitation. All right. So before we engage the boss, let's go ahead and explore. Get a layout of the map. All right, and it's time to take him on. All right, so let's start by putting a nice little ward right there. Get a fat high-level ward. All right. I'm not really worried about the ward fighting Yogg. I'm worried about him fighting the ads. Get wrecked. Easy. All right, now we have the Bright Fist. It has a pretty powerful ranged magic attack, and it can blind you. Oops, I didn't mean to get lasered, obviously. So you need to be careful with this guy. Oh, 48 damage. Holy, dude. All right, we're just going to wait. Recharge my little guy. All right, we'll use this on him just for fun. Easy clap, dude. This ward is so insanely powerful. I'm not worried about that little goober getting to him. Can I sustain more wards? Oh, I can. Holy, dude. All right, that's the highest level I can make my wards. All right, so this is the Toxic Fist, Rotting Fist. This is why we crafted the Elixir of Toxic Essence, especially if we are more melee damage oriented. Dude, he's being so cheap right now. We can drink our Elixir of Toxic Essence, and we can attack him, and we're immune to him. You got me with the Toxic Ooze. Dang, he's doing some real damage to me. This guy heals if he goes in water. But at the same time, he puts Toxic Ooze on you, so you want to walk through water. Double-edged sword. All right, I do not need to be letting my health get this low. So I'm going to go ahead and drink my water skin. .43 health. Let's see if I can finish this guy before I have to heal again. All right, he's dead. So getting some value out of my Toxic Essence by doing damage to the boss. Let's just use this on this guy for funsies. All right, now we have the Fire Fist. Obviously, this is why we created the Dragon's Flame. Ooh, I let myself get lasered. I'm gonna drink a healing potion. Are you serious? My ward can't reach that guy? Or he can. He's just being lazy. All right, and now it's time for final phase. In higher difficulties, it's really advantageous to throw a Stone of Aggression at this guy, but because it's not spawning so many enemies, Storm Clouds are better against the Fire Fist. I've never done that, actually. Flock and Blast. Oh yeah, time for the Flock and Blast, the ultimate maneuver. So we're gonna throw our Stones of Flock at him. The more targets this has to hit, the less damage it will do to you. And you can also throw a Stone of Shock at all these sheeps. It will recharge all of your staffs. All right, we have all these sheeps, and now we're going to use the Scroll of Psionic Blast, which does damage to all the enemies. Boom, that just did 275 damage to the boss. Let's go. That's good for an instant phase. There we go, and that's how you beat Shattered Pixel Dungeon with the Mage, using the Battle Mage Guide. I hope this video was informative to you, and GG, thank you so much, and I look forward to doing the rest of the characters. It's been really fun winning for a change, so we'll see how that goes. Hey, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the chat. And yep, if you've watched this long, be sure to hit the like button, and please subscribe for more Shattered Pixel Dungeon content. That's all for now, recording. All right, I'm done recording. Oh, you guys want me to ascend, eh? All right, we can ascend. Let's do it. We haven't ascended in so long. I'm not done yet. Let's see how this wacky little build does for us in Ascension. Silent Hill Ascension right here. 275 is not the max damage? Dang. Should be easy. Pacifist Ascent? No, I can't do that. Continue. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna kill the next enemy I see to weaken the amulet's curse. Oh, she's too fast for me. I can't make space. I wanted to knock her off. Alright, watch this. Watch this stupidity that's about to happen right now. I hit this here. It's gonna paralyze me, and I'm gonna get lasered, aren't I? Dang it. I was hoping I wouldn't get lasered. Yeah, the damage is definitely capped, but I don't know at what. Yeah, this elemental blast with the wand of warding is so bad. Alright, there we go. Easy clap. I only had to kill like 2 enemies. The shopkeeper's gone, Lamau. Alright. Oof. Oh, this is not good. All right, let's Holy, why did they attack me? All right, healing potion. This is not good. I need to get out of here. I cannot fight this dude. Alright, golems I cannot fight. Ooh. Oh no, I tried to steal from the imp and he kicked me out. Kicked me out of his life. Alright. There's always one that's like super far away. All right, very good. One more for the road. Alright. Weaken my amulet's curse pretty good. This is nothing compared to the pacifist ascent. Yes, come down here. I dare you. See you. See you. Alright, nice little break room. Hey, look, at my chunky ass little ward right there. This armor. Oh, a bunch of equipment that I forgot to sell. That's funny. Get down to green. No thanks. Who needs to do that? So much easier at green, but we're so powerful. Play up. Dang it, I was planning on paralyzing him, but then the bat came up. Oh yeah, the passive ascent grind is awful. Oh shit, we're taking damage. Can I get a motherfucking enemy? Hello? I always forget you can shoot behind the enemies. Alright. Oh shit. I didn't think he would be able to hit me. Alright, I'm lucky tempted to use this trap to alert more enemies nearby. Oh, I'm leaving. Ha! Huh. Alright. Let's do a honeyed healing. Alright, amulet curse weakens. Very cool. Get him. Nice, yellow curse. Whew, struggling because of the curse. That's what it's all about. It's all about struggling. Alright, let's get all my, let's recharge all my shit before I go on. Okay. Eat. You turd. Necromancer I'm not going to bother with. Alright. Always hoard your upgrades so long. Yeah, I basically only upgrade like once a freaking biome at this point. Alright, where can I hit him? I can hit him here. Nice. Yeah, the rat would have been a way better armor ability than this, honestly. Actually, out of charge, that's crazy. Alright, I should be able to do this. Nice, okay. Alright. Alright, nice. We made it. What up, Rat King? I'm not sleeping. Kingdom won't rule itself. Whatever, loser. No, I should have slept on the floor. Fuck. You got this. My ward in a dream. Green amulet curse, easy. Let's do something funny. Huh. Now I can finally get this gold. Dang, that was a lot of gold that I missed out on. Yeah, true, the rats would respect me if I had their king's crown. Dang, they clapped my freaking ward, dude. Yeah, take that. This is bad.
Yum, yum, yum.
Sometimes it's hard for me to tell when the ward is maxed out. Oh shit. Alright, this is it. Haste to the top. If the amulet's curse is too strong, it disables haste anyway. My ring is pointless. Alright, this is it. Alright, goodbye everybody. Let's go. Ooh, my ward is there. Hello. I like how it shows up at the end. Yippee! The stream crashed for you a second ago? Dang. Oh yeah, the when the music starts playing on the last floor, it's so triumphant. It'd be a shame if you died on that last floor. Thank you guys. Please hit the like button for that epic victory. That's win number 44. Let's go. My 7 challenge run. Alright, so now would be a shame, but would be funny. Now I think we've earned it. I think we go back to doing a little bit of 8 challenge grinding. How does that sound? We can do a little 8 challenge for a little while. End the stream off with some sewer stream. How do you guys feel about sewer stream? Mr. Clapper. Alright, we're doing every challenge except for Forbidden Runes. Because I was doing a challenge where every time I win the game, I add a challenge going down the list. And we made it to 8 challenge. Okay. Annoying rat. No strength potion yet. Silver potion cannot be strength potion. Suicide. Yeah, for real. That's what 8 challenges to me, at least. Oops, I didn't mean to move like that. Winston's going zoomy mode down there. He's squeaming. Oh, albino rat, my nemesis. At least he dropped a meat. Alright. Duelist skill points not super necessary to allocate right away. Meat pie ingredients on floor 1, let's go. That leads to the thing. Alright, we have... Oh, and a healing well? Are you kidding me? Alright, fuck. Nice, first try. For cannon might be upgrade. Alright, we need to remember the floor 1 healing well for next time we need to eat. 5 challenge. Yeah, the white rat sucks. Albino rat. At least he drops some meat, guaranteed though. What if there's a door over here? Okay. Oh, what the hell? I'm stupid. I was like, what is this room layout? Guaranteed getting a strength potion on this floor. It's an XL floor, that's really annoying. Bless snake should be illegal. Don't have deep sleep. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I should have put on backup barrier. Alright. Get wrecked. That's a big room I don't feel like exploring right now. Alright, no mimic. Oh, please don't kill me, Noel. No! I got too greedy. Oh well. Sewer stream, sewer stream. Oh god. Ooh, Dirk. Oh, that's actually really freaking goated. Last time I just upgraded a Dirk. I just dumped the Dirk and I got really far. So I'm gonna do that again. Dang it. Alright, we're getting a potion of purity. Golden potion, potion of strength.
Yum, yum, yum.
I don't care if the Dirk is upgraded or not. I'm upgrading it. Alright, so either this golden potion or this turquoise potion is a potion of purity. And I don't have Stone of Intuition. I do.
Yum, yum, yum.
Alright, sweet. Oh. That was a little dangerous. Dirk is secondary weapon for duelist backup invisibility. Yeah, that's true. I always keep it on me for swift equip reasons. God, I hate it when it's dark. Hopefully it was like +1 when I got it. It feels a little stronger than +1, but what do I know? Ooh, that was dumb. Ugh. Nice. Oh, 2 stones of clairvoyance, very cool. This should lead back up to the entrance room. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I need to find that alchemy room ASAP. Meat pie ingredients, let's go. That is not alchemy right there. Where the blast wave wand at? I would never kill myself with a blast wave wand. That would never happen to me. Oof. Fucking crap, dude. This is not good. Oh! That was not fair. This is not good. Damn it. Crab. Yep. I saw a door open. Yeah, I saw the door open too, but I didn't think it was a crab. It's okay. It's a sewer stream for a reason. We don't leave the sewers. The Dirk was +1. It was +0 when I upgraded it. Yeah. Didn't need a blast wave to kill myself there. I'm just not even gonna. I'd rather delete the run than freaking fight that stupid rat. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be right back. I should have done that before I started all this. Alright, we're back. Friggin' snakes, dude. Thank you, Snake, for dying in one hit. He's a real homie for that one. Ooh, a ring. It's cursed. It's not Ring of Might. Not Ring of Haste. It's Ring of... I bet it's Ring of Tenacity. I'll always yellow floor 1 ring. Giant snake is really annoying. Make my weapon charge to be able to deal with him. Alright, we have an artifact or a ring. Let's go for the artifact. Talisman of Foresight, pretty freaking goated. Snake is still alive, dude. It's so annoying. Dude, this is so stupid. Nice. Upgrade the ring. Now it's cursed and upgraded more. Transmute. Fuck. It's not Ring of Haste. Well, I can't tell with the upgraded cursed ring how it's gonna affect me. It's not Ring of Might though, that's at least. Grass floor. Looks inside, no grass. Oh fuck, I did not mean to move like that. My favorite artifact? Definitely the ethereal chains. I do not see the ethereal chains often enough, but I love ethereal chains. Horn of Plenty is a good one too. Scroll of Upgrade. I still haven't drank a strength potion. Dude. That Broy did so much damage to me. It's not even my potion of strength yet. Are you kidding me with the 1 damage? We got a Mimic. There's our potion of strength. Unupgraded armor. Fuck, dude. Please don't kill me. Wow. All I need is a remove curse scroll right now. I'm gonna get killed by this guy. Nope. Okay.
Yum, yum, yum.
Anything but a freaking remove curse scroll, dude. Oh, I had a key. What's my favorite artifact for 0 challenge? Oh, definitely the chains. Definitely the chains. Holy, dude. Ring of Arcana +1. I upgraded it already. I'm stupid as fuck. Oh well. I didn't really have anything good that rung. Ring of Tenacity, I wish. I bet that's what it was before I transmuted it. Potion of Strength right off the bat. That's a good sign. Two golden chests. Dried rose. It's not cursed? Okay, cool. Can I start finding rose petals before it's active, or I don't remember. Another freaking giant snake, dude. A freaking regular sized snake, dude. I've had it with these regular sized snakes on this regular sized plane. Dude. Let me just sleep for 8 years. God damn. Alright, we're getting a purity potion on this floor. There's our catalyst. That's all I want. I'm out of here. 2 gold chests, and neither of them were the catalyst. Very cool. 2 throwing mallets. Cool, cool, cool. We have enough strength to wield them. Alright. That's not cursed. Roll of naughties and nuts. A money room. Haste room. Alright, one of these potions is purity. I want to be careful with those. And a meat freezer, you're right. Although I probably won't get any meat on this floor. I'd have to find an albino rat. Son of intuition.
Yum, yum, yum.
Nice, there's our purity. This is kind of a small floor. Die. We can instant identify that. Darkness floor is extremely cringe. Which do you not want to find? What do you mean? Which what? Dude. Oh my god. I'm wasting so much time with my torch. Hopefully the freaking null trickster doesn't come. A ring, hey? It's not cursed. It's not duelist. It's not haste. It's not might. Oh yeah, which albino rat you don't want to find. Fucking crap, dude. Oh my god. Oh, we're cooked. It's over. Cleanse an item? Fuck me. That was clutch. Damn it. Ring of Fur +1. Yeah, that's the problem with streaming on YouTube, is that the chat is so late. Ring of Fur +1. Dang, you're a scholar. Called it. Alright. We need to switch up the character. Let's go back to Mage. Yeah, I had Psy and Ring of Fur. That could have been a little funny. I'm no longer getting god luck. That's what I need to be able to survive in a high challenge environment, is god luck. What do you got? Unstable quarterstaff. That's actually freaking cool. Unstable I'm not crazy about, but... Oh shit. Save up my wand charges so I can blast his ass. Alright, silver potion's definitely not strength potion. Unupgraded, sad. That's fine. I'm lying in my bed and watching a cockroach fell into... Jesus Christ, what are you, Asmon Gold? That's horrifying. Alright, so one of these potions is going to be my strength potion. Another scroll of upgrade. We stay true and we upgrade the staff. Disintegration is cursed. Oh, teleport me. Great. Alright, fetid rat. He's right there. Oh, oh my god! Unupgraded armor. What is that? It's at least a +1. Blazing sickle amount. And we're getting a potion of purity on this floor.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
I think this Bister potion is purity if we don't find another potion here. Oh, sacrificial altar on the last room we find a sacrificial altar, of course. 2 to 8 damage. Imbue. Imbue right away. Alright. There's our strength potion, very nice. Dude, if we get freaking Newt Eye, that would go so crazy. Oh no. This guy's not good. Fuck. This man is gonna kill me. Alright. There we go. I have 2 healing potions. More freaking flies, dude. Bro, please get hit. Two piranhas. Ugh. Dangerous, dude. 3 piranhas? No, it's still 2. Can I manage to kill these piranhas first? It's not worth it. That's annoying. Hopefully there's alchemy on this floor. Scroll of upgrade. Oh.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hopefully that's the right choice. Erect, you dumb idiot. Ethereal chains, my beloved. Please be alchemy. Let's fucking go, dude. Plus the potion of strength. Let's go. We can make it a meat pie. Oh. Alright. Salt cube is pretty good. I enjoy salt cube. I'm a salt cube enjoyer. Mister should be purity. Indigo is haste. Silver is mind vision. Okay. Oh, dang it. I should have eaten the meat pie after I upgraded the fucking salt cube. I'm so stupid.
Yum, yum, yum.
You skip Ferret Tough. What up, Jojo? Welcome. Yeah. I was hoping for Snecko Eye. Hoping beyond hope. Alright, got a little bit of defense from the quarterstaff. Fuck. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Lamau. God, I can't believe I did that before I upgraded the freaking salt cube. I ate the freaking meat pie. Make sure Ghost is not here. All right. Oh, unstable. Dude. Oh wait, the ghost gave me the chainmail armor, or the scale armor, I forgot. Alright, so this turquoise potion is 100% the frost potion. Get wrecked, dude. Alright. +2 chains already? Alright, I'm doing really well right now. Let's go. Let's take this man on. And I'll only use one torch. Out of here. Cheese it. Oh my god. I'm a cloth armor in the prison's ass bitch, dude. I don't know where he went. Nice. All right. Dude, the chains are going to be so powerful in the next biome. I think I want to fight him next to this. That's how I gotta do it. Thanks, Unstable. Oh, no! Oh my god, it burned the grass at the right ass time to fucking kill me! Oh my god, that was so unlucky, dude. I think the only way to upgrade the chains is to kill things while they're equipped. Unstable killed me. That is very true. I told you I wasn't crazy about unstable. New death badge unlocked. Yeah, die at the wrong ass time. Yeah, unstable does something you like 1% of the time and does something inconsequential 99% of the time. And then fucks you over another 5% of the time somehow. Shit, some rats. There's +3 chainmail armor I just picked up. I'm guaranteeing it. Just slap their forehead and yell no when they die. Yeah, that's my signature move. No! You think this is a strength potion? Nice. Kinetic Psi, not upgraded, whatever. It's only +3 if you die. Yeah, for real. What up? Hello, I'm sorry, I don't speak that language. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Storm intelligence moment. I think there was water right next to that caustic ooze trap. Giant snake again, dude. I freaking hate giant snakes like no one's business. I'm dying to this fool. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Let's go. Alright, ring. It's not ring of might. It's ring of haste. Holy. Okay, we might be cooking. We might be cooking. Not a very good ring of haste. I'm definitely gonna dump my next 2 upgrades into it probably. I already drank the strength potion. Scroll upgrade. Upgrade that ring of haste. Oh, this is a potion of purity, bruh. We're done here. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, yeah, the ring of haste. Let me get out of there quicker. Alright. Best ring for a challenge? Probably Ring of Haste, I would say. Alright, so this is Purity. Many secrets this floor. Ooh. Hidden alchemy room? Let's go. Alright, Ring of Haste is not going to help me here. Oi. Oi. I think I'm dead. I think I died. We're cooked. Fuck! No! Bruh, that was so unlucky. The piles of bones is usually too far away. If I can swing it, I'll do it. Let's go. Anyone else want some? No? We done eating? Oh, like I'm zooming up on me. Alright, triple crystal door. We have ivory, golden, ice has Ingiwi. Alright, this says zone out while I do this. A little axe. I like that with Huntress. I like the accuracy of it. That scroll is giving upgrade scroll for some reason. Dude, they're loading me down with so much shit on the floor one, dude. One of these has got to be invisibility. Rare scroll. Alright. So much shit. Oh, it's no problem. Yeah, I should have opened the bone pile, but I didn't want to spend an extra turn taking damage. But then I remembered I had Ring of Haste, but by that time it was too late. I'm lighting a torch, bro. Ooh, a healing well. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Nice. Easy to get the blessed guy. Alright, so Scroll of Lagoose is likely to upgrade. None of these potions are from this room, this floor. What is that? Blazing Shuriken? Nice. Alright. I don't know why I thought that would be haste. Chilling Katana? That's silly. There's our strength potion. I don't know if I should just go to floor 2. No, I'm gonna drink the healing well first, honestly. Better safe than sorry. I could get more healing out of it. Possibly a curse removal. Oh, hey, look. Pretty sure nothing else can spawn in this room. Check axe. Oh yeah, true. It's not cursed, might as well. I think it's not upgraded. Chasm floor. Possible null trickster, so I'm gonna hold off on using a torch. Hopefully that's alchemy right there. Horn of Plenty. Yeah, his axe is not upgraded. Not good. Hey, it didn't light the door on fire. That's what I was hoping for. More shurikens? I'll be back. Fuck, projecting shuriken. Get out of here, bro. Please be alchemy. It's not. Fuck. Whatever, screw the mitten. Ring of Strength on floor 1. Yeah, the sword's not upgraded either. Fuck me. Bruh. This is ridiculous. Imagine if I wasn't Huntress right now. Hey, is that all of them? Fuck. Oh, yeah, we're fighting the null trickster. Oh, blast wave on the freaking chasm floor? Say less, dude. I'm gonna equip the protecting hand axe if I'm gonna use a weapon I can't even wield yet. Another hidden garden. Fuck me. All right, gotta lock in. Where'd he go? My brain's struggling to calculate how to fucking knock this guy off the edge. Why'd I do that? Alright, if I get him... You're wrecked, okay. Can you drop more shurikens? +2 leather armor. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Let's go. We can go, dude. Died on floor 2. Dang. Holy, this is bad. Oh, there we go. That helps. Please, just let me find the fucking alchemy. Not alchemy, fuck. Oh, this is not good. Why am I on fire? Blazing shuriken. Potion of paralytic gas, and I barely survived it, dude. Holy. Please leave. Another key. Fuck, dude. It's over. Transmute? Fuck me, dude. It's over. We lost. Mission failed. We survived. Cleanse. Mission failed. Oh, we lived. Let's go. Mimic. Good thing I didn't click on that. Shit, dude. Where the hell is the alchemy? Holy shit. I cannot believe I survived being surrounded by crabs with 1 HP. Dude, where the fuck is the alchemy? Artifact of wand? Artifact or wand? If you already have an artifact like that, I would probably go for the wand then. Oh my god, I can't believe the alchemy is the last thing I check. Use a strength potion to make me actually be able to wield my weapon. Holy. Okay. Grim Spirit Bow. Okay, we'll hang out with that for a little bit. Exotic crystals. Not super good. No Mimic Tooth. Nope. I was really hoping that I could get the Snecko Eye. I really need a way to cook my meat, bro. What do I want to upgrade? He left. I gotta be quiet or else he'll hear me. Oh. Nice. Watching that door. He stepped on my grass. Excuse me. Oh, my grass. I'm sweating. Holy dude, we barely made it. Oh my god, it's Grimberly. She's Grimberly. Holy dude. We're definitely Ankh resetting, bro. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 throwing items. Alright, that's fine. That was clutch. Yeah, I had to use all my brain cells for that one, dude. Dude, all these enchanted throwing weapons is crazy. Ivory's probably healing. Augment my armor for defense. Let's be delusional about this. 15 plus 1. If I get to plus 3, it'll be a 14 strength requirement. How much do I want to invent? My mic is crispy? Oh, shit. Alright, how do I sound now? Man, I thought I fixed that. Gotta restart my audio interface when that happens. How much do I want to invest in a... Alright, it's good now though? Okay, good. I don't really want to invest too much in a melee weapon, honestly. What am I gonna upgrade? I need to get like a ring or something. I should not be holding upgrade scrolls. Dude, I was about to Ankh reset, bro. Holy, dude. That sent me really far away. Oh, that was stupid of me. Alright, Ankh reset time. I'll be able to save up some food in my Horn of Plenty. Okay. Can I get heightened senses, please? Alright, nice. Purity potion on this floor. Cool. And make sure I never let my... This is so annoying, dude. I never let my Horn of Plenty be full. Fuck. Alright. Jumpy's room. Thank you for leaving. That was very cool of you guys. Hello? Nice. I'm done here. Can I leave? Alright, so one of these is Potion of Purity. This is pure. That's purity right there. And we definitely have plenty to jump. Plenty of health to jump. Let's do it. Alright, hopefully this gives me something to upgrade, bro. Dang it, throwing spear. I don't even have 13 strength. Get grimmed, ho. It's gonna hit him or me. Oops. Fuck, I didn't mean to drop it. I'm stupid. Nice. Grim the fuck out of him. Giant fucking skeleton. Oops. Oh, identify. Cool. unupgraded. I jumped down for an unupgraded fucking throwing weapon. This is not good. Do I have a skill point? No, I don't. Fuck. If I go up, that other skeleton can hit me. Please don't kill me. That's all I can ask. Nice. Come on, you can do it, Huntress. You got this. You can do it. Nice. Consensus 2, baby. That's what I need. Alright, give me something to upgrade. Quarterstaff? Fuck. A sigh. He dropped something. He dropped something enchanted. Can I attack him? No. Cool. Thief's armband. Okay. Jade potion most likely is going to be our fire potion. Maybe the wand maker will give me something to upgrade. Nice. What up, skeleton? Potion of strength, very cool. Teleportation. Nice. Whew. This is stressful. Okay. Rotberry. West. Get wrecked, idiot. Let's go. Or 8. Dude, screw this. Oh. Giant fucking prison guard? Are you kidding me right now? He's gonna grab me. That's not gonna kill this guy. Oh no, he didn't grab me because he's got range. That's not a good angle. I don't have any advantage over him there. Yeah, take that. This is not good. This guy's gonna grab me right away. I know he's gonna leave. Holy dude. Oh, that was cringe. Oops, fuck. I didn't have any anyway. me, dude. I almost died to that. And that giant guy is still out there. And I don't have any good way to get an angle on him. There's no good way on this side of the map, dude. Too bad I can't hit him with my fucking projecting axe, dude. Fuck me. Yeah, he dropped a enchanted mace when he fell. That skeleton that fell and dropped something. Okay. Thorns? Grim, thorns, and projecting. That's a good little set of combo I got. Please let this be alchemy. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my gosh. Ivory is healing. Let's go. Alright, and then, which one is purity? Don't have it identified yet. Alright, it's this one. Wait, magenta? There's a cleansing potion right there. Let's try it. Let's go, dude. I got a meat pie. I got a cleansing. So, scroll of teleportation, turn it into blink stones. Fear stones. I have a lullaby scroll, that's a good heal. Alright, I'm feeling a lot better now. Projecting for the win. Oh. Garrett here said hi, hello. There's this big man. Oh. 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 Nice, got him. Torch is empty, that's fine. Oh. Only runes is disabled. Dude, if I move up, he's gonna see me. Fuck, dude. I'm so scared right now. Holy shit, dude. This dude is gonna fucking kill me. How do I not die to this guy? I could very realistically die to this guy. I'm saving my B. I need to save it for Tengu. That is one of my only hopes for Tengu right now. Holy. Dude, I've about had it with these giant enemies on this floor, bro. Alright, please, Wand Maker, please give me something to upgrade. Is this a safe spot? Oh, nice. It is if you have Grim Enchantment. Disintegration Wand. +2. I'm dumping that bitch. We're dumping it. We're dumping it. Oh, okay. Is this worth killing him? Whatever. I did it anyway. Alright, anything last minute alchemy wise? +10. Elastic Assassin's Blade +2 from the statue on floor 4. Good luck surviving long enough to equip that. Ugh. So stressful. Wonder what this mace is about. Unupgraded. Whew. 0 challenge? Oh, true. Good luck. Floor 9. I'm gonna go ahead and torch. This is not good. Five turns of fear remaining. Fuck you, dude. Oh no! This is bad. This is bad. Please die, Necromancer. Thank God, dude. Holy, dude. Unupgraded. 14 strength already. God, dude. Oh my god.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh my goodness. Plate armor. Should I be Delulu about that? Wow, someone invited me to play Minecraft for Windows. Giant prison guard? No way. We have an artifact or a ring. Let's go for the ring. Watch it be a ring of sharpshooting. It's ring of might +2.
Yum, yum, yum.
0 to 5, 0 to 9. Ring of might +1, I should say. Fuck you, dude. Oh, I paralyzed myself. I didn't fucking see that coming for some reason. We made it to Tengu. Sacrificial altar. Not particularly interested right now. Oh, I dropped a dungeon berry. Yep. So +1 it gives 2, you're right. Wow, I let myself starve in the middle of my sleep. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, I'm so cringe. I don't really have anything super good against Tengu. I have 1 stone of flock. I'll try not to eat too much. I'll finish my Horn of Plenty. Oh, he bled. Okay. Flawless victory against Sewer Boss. Congratulations. Alright, then we'll throw this. In here, be safe. Yes, dude, we beat him. Oh, Let's win this. Okay. Don't go too crazy. Sniper, no skill points available. Should I Ankh reset? Should I Ankh reset or should I drink my cleansing potion? I think I should Ankh reset because if I die in the middle of a level, it's not going to be good. Steal that shit. I can equip that now. Although the plate armor is seriously within my reach, but with this, I have 2 extra strength. I have 16 strength. Can I get it to +3?
Yum, yum, yum.
I'm not gonna. I'll hang on to that. Wow, I'm out of gold. Wow, I didn't leave enough money for me to buy that shit. Should I augment for evasion or defense?
Yum, yum, yum.
9 challenge is really hard. Most of your runs will end in the sewer. If I see one enemy, I'm cooked. Okay. I'll probably also switch to katana for extra defense. And then augment for evasion on the armor. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Sniper skills am I going for? Far sight for sure. What is that? Another ring of might? Fuck, my golden potion was toxic gas. Look, dude. Alright, so far so good. Feeling pretty strong. That's not good. Am I gonna die from this? 5, 5. Oh. How are we gonna get the last one? This dude might be levitation. Does Farsight just do nothing if you don't have a torch lit? Wait for another enemy? You're so right. Not a bat, though. Inscribe my armor, whatever, repulsion.
Yum, yum, yum.
The wand. Perfect, no brute. All right. The moves are too complex for him. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay, I guess I'll do this. All that for a food ration. Let's go. Goodness. Having the most stressful time of my life right now. Oh, he's anti-magic. I'm stupid. You go buy that fucking bag. All right. I want that. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Wait, I forgot about that runic blade. Do I care about that at all? Holy, I'm gonna let my fucking self die, dude. Oh my god. I cannot.
Yum, yum, yum.
Like, I can't even fucking blast wave him. Alright, Bane, thank you for staying in the stream. Have a good night. Holy, dude. I still have a key for what, dude? For what? That whole Ankh reset bought me just one floor. Ooh, hidden alchemy room. Very cool. Nice. Potion of purity. Let's fucking go, dude. No meat pie ingredients. That's fine. Ooh, I can make another potion of purity. Let's fucking go. Let's make a akebu. How much do I need? 3 more energy. I can swing that. Alright. Only had a pastry. Started recharging. All right. Hey, thanks for following. 2 full meals in a bottle. All right. That's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Get wrecked. I have no idea how shared enchantments and upgrades works anymore. Wrecked. 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 Oops, I didn't know I would get hit too. Still don't know what my armor is. Scroll of passage. Silly. I'm feeling pretty strong. I don't know about you guys. I think I'm gonna go for the mystery box. Meat pie ingredients, let's go. Still don't have that somehow. Let's eat this just for the haste. Go make it a meat pie real quick. Six energy required. Have I got just the thing for you? You're pretty well equipped. I suggest going for scrolls. Yeah, but that would be the responsible thing to do. Alright, I'll go for the scrolls. Your one weakness. Giant lasers. What have you got? Bloomin' longsword. Unupgraded. You're dead to me. Level up. When the sniper attacks with an upgraded thrown weapon, each level increase the duration sniper mark by 1 turn and her special attack by 16%. I have no clue what that means. I cannot comprehend that. Oh yes, baby. Oh yeah, baby. We on a huntress run, dude. What the hell? This unupgraded ass armor, dude. I'm not super satisfied with my thieves armband. All it takes for me to get far is just incredible luck. Armband is going to be pretty useful against the upcoming boss, though. Oh my good god. What do I do about this? No. Holy, dude. This is so me when I have 1 fucking HP, dude. Yeah. Let's eat the meat pie so I can get some healing going. Oh my goodness. Do I want to go back for the... What do I want to upgrade? Is it worth it even to get plate armor? It won't be augmented. I can upgrade my blast wave wand. Maybe I upgrade the shuriken. I want to get it done now. Giant crystal.
Yum, yum, yum.
Nice, magic mapping, let's go. Giant crystal.
Yum, yum, yum.
I might have him smith me armor. I don't know. Yeesh. I found the 1 food and the torch. I don't like this. Scared. Elementals embers have animation? $30 gold. Oh. Oh. I let him slap me. Alright, we do this. Paralyze his ass. Please die. Please die. Paralyze his ass again. Please no. 40 dark gold ore, okay. Get all my gold. Alright, let's kill this motherfucker. Need to be very careful. goodness. Oh, alright, good. I'm locked the fuck in, don't worry. Yeah, baby. All right. Go, hunters, go. Holy, dude. Yeah, it's really nice to have a magic mapping going down into that thing. All right. I get +2 to armor. It's not worth it. Armor's not worth it. Should I upgrade the shuriken I never fucking use? Let's do it. Thanks, dude. Alright, sorry, projecting axe. You served me well, but it's time to part ways. Sorry it had to be like this. Okay, so I'm gonna have another alchemy chance here too. Only on 413, dude. I'm like, God, I'm ready for the boss. See ya. Aqua Brew. Great Shield is actually freaking awesome.
Yum, yum, yum.
An upgraded Great Shield. What does this do? 5 to 25, 5 to 18. I don't think he died. No, he didn't. Oh. I'm gonna eat up my Horn of Plenty. Let's go, Lullaby. Fuck, this is getting tough. And then I'm gonna drink my cleansing potion once my Horn of Plenty is consumed. Holy, dude, why did this happen? How could this happen to me? Oops. We're getting a triple crystal door room. I'll have to choose the potions, basically. Exotic scroll of not ease. Rare. I have quite a few scrolls. Kick that can down the road. Get wrecked, dumb idiot. That's a wand of corrosion right there.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Okay, start upgrading the wand of corruption or corrosion. Alright. We have prismatic image, retribution, paralytic gas, mind vision. Indigo potions, probably experience. It has to be experience, right? Yeah. Please be alchemy, bro. Nice. Okay. I can't make it a meat pie, that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of some of these exotic scrolls. Scroll of challenge, I don't care about that. I really don't care about the scroll of passage. But I don't really need 12 energy, really. Potion of experience. We upgrade this twice since I have a level 2 thrown weapon. Okay. I wish I had more stone to flock. Scroll of recharging on its own might be actually kind of good for me. You're right. I'm gonna turn it into that. Let's make this. Free up some space in my inventory while gaining some energy. Huh. We're ready to go. Oh my god. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. Ooh. Water plenty's empty. Drink the cleansing potion. Holy dude. Any more enemies? Okay, what do you got? He's wielding a mace. See you later, idiot.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh my gosh. I feel so strong right now, but I know it's fleeting. Rim. See you later. Turd bucket. That might be a nice throwing weapon.
Yum, yum, yum.
I like how I upgraded the shuriken. Ooh, a healing well, and I'm not fucking using it. There we go, I figured it out. Alright, I can use a healing well after the boss. Alright, let's do this. I do like Cleric, but I'm just not very good at him. 18 strength, okay. You can actually sort of use a lullaby during this boss, but before we fight this boss, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Have you ever died of starvation? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've definitely died of starvation. I have a short of it that I uploaded recently. Starving Yug. I want to unveil all as close to the things as I can so I can disintegration them from very far away. Alright. Where you at, Doom? Doofy. It's annoying, I have to go through here, or I have to go around. I have to go through twice. Nice. Beacon, you're so right. Oops, that was dumb of me. Wow. And that thing was healthy. Am I hitting it? Nice. Let's fucking go, Grimberly. Dude, we did it. We beat DM 300. Let's go. Holy, dude. Oh my goodness. Holy crappy. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Beacon for the win. Let's go. I'm definitely doing an Ankh reset. GG. Fucking disintegration. Yes, it was so worth dumping. I'm slightly interested in the shield. Some healing. Oh yeah, the healing well. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me of that. Holy. I 100%. 100% forgot about that. Oops. Nice. I have hella food. Hella cleansing pots. Ooh, one shot his ass. Let's go. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna sell this armor. Nice. I'm extremely scared. Many secrets this floor, Ed boy. Oh my god, that was a natural +2, I think. I think that was +2 when I upgraded it. I think I've only put 2 scrolls into it, right? Maybe I put 3. Maybe it was +1. Either way, it was upgraded a little bit when I upgraded it myself. Upgrade. Fucking hell, dude. What do I do? Oh, how many more of these am I gonna see, bro? Stressing out. Fuck you. Nice, Grim, let's go. That was a big mistake. Yeesh, dude. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I didn't check that. What if it's a secret alchemy room, dude? I want that so bad. Battle axe and a bomb. No, dude. Please don't kill me. Magic mapping.
Yum, yum, yum.
Maybe another healing well? I like how there's only one secret room here. Holy dude. No. No, not again. Information well. Fuck me. I'm leaving. Oh. Yes, for real, I am. Mind vision followed by lullaby. I like how I lit a torch before I did that. Alright, not getting that. Summoning trap room? No, thank you. Freaking the cleansing. Get another one on this floor. Goodness. Boom. Okay, got him. Katana's doing well for me so far. Upgraded armor. Fine. There's my potion of purity. Very cool. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the loot is not worth it. The EXP is worth more, most likely.
$1 million trademark. Go get that summon room.
Oh my god. The summon room for $1 million? No way. Not on this run. I'm too goated right now. Oops. Not even for 1,000,000 bones. Fuck my ass, dude. A whip. Probably unupgraded, yep. Holy, dude. God. Runic blade. Goodness. Fight for my life out here. Still got the summon room experience, yeah. Still had to fight a fuck ton of enemies for no reason. Holy, dude. Nice. Nice little convenient door. You're cooked, Mimic. Dude, that's the world's healthiest Mimic right there. Holy, dude.
Yum, yum, yum.
More unupgraded scale armor. Screw me, I guess. Dude, we're trucking. We're trucking right along. Oh my goodness. That's ugly. Someone's coming behind me. Holy! I panicked. This is not good. I could die right here. I could die right here.
Yum, yum, yum.
Holy, dude. Alchemy, alchemy, alchemy. Let's go. Okay, make out a meat pie. The luck pushing is insane. Yeah, I'm addicted to taking risks. Let's go ahead and energize a couple of these fire potions. Alright, 2 toxic acids. That's going to be very helpful. I have no stones of aggression. That's sad and depressing. Block and shock type beat moment. So let's eat the meat pie so we can start regenerating some health. Something's coming from below. Oh shit, it destroyed my grass. I should have seen that coming. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Right when I ate the meat pie, I saw 98 turns of meat pie and 119 turns of freaking thing. Oh my god. Ugh. What a, ugh. I'm going crazy. Oh, I could not be farther away, bro. Nice, actually we'll make it. Holy. That was such a bad idea. Can't pick this up. He's smart. He's learning. Nice. I like how I got barely any health left. No! Are you kidding me, dude? That golem! Oh my god, dude, he teleported. And I was clicking. Oh my god, it's my fault for clicking too fast. How was I supposed to know he was gonna fucking teleport in there? No! Floor 18 on 8 challenge. Oh, that was a good run. That was a very good run, actually. Oh my god, that golem. The golem. Golem sneak attack. We're getting slightly better every day. Slightly better every day. That is a good run. Thank you all for being here. Please, before we go, let's go ahead and hit the like button. And tomorrow I'm not sure if I'm going to continue with the tutorial series. I think I'm going to give my voice a little rest tomorrow. What the hell? Who the freak is inviting me to play Minecraft, dude? Who the hell wants to play Minecraft right now? Is that like one of my cousins or my nephews or whatever? Oh my goodness. That's crazy though. I can't believe we got that far in the challenge. But yeah, I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. I might not continue the tutorial series, or we could just run some zero challenge and win. But yeah, because my voice is getting a bit hoarse from talking. I talk a lot during the streams, but when I'm constantly talking, oh my god. Look at Discord, you sent screenshots of your run. All I see is stairs right now. Dang. There's some sad stuff going on in there. This game is evil. This game is diabolical, I swear. That tutorial can't be good for your throat. Take a couple of days break. Sewer runs tomorrow and weekly daily Thursday. You're right. We could do sewer stream and then weekly daily. It's been forever since we streamed on a Thursday. But yeah, I'm locked in for all of November, so we're gonna see what see how good this thing gets. Yeah. Maybe I just need to do that as I play in general so that I can freaking, you know, better think out my moves. Oh my god, that guy. I was just clicking the move like one normally does, you know. And he disappeared right next to me and clapped me. That's so sad. I'm depressed. I have depression. I'd like to speak to Evan's manager. Sneaky clap. Yeah, I was thinking like, my suggestion for the misclick epidemic is making it so like if you're in combat, if you're near an enemy, you have to right click instead of left click to move. Or do anything. Or like long press. Yeah. I'm gonna go in this Discord. Evan, I'd like to speak to your manager. But yeah. Alright everybody. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, like my suggestion was it's like anytime like you interact with something, it has to be a right click instead of a left click. And anytime you're in combat near enemies, you have to right click to move. On mobile, that would just be long press, which, you know, his counterpoint to that was, you know, it's clunky to have to long press to do things on mobile, but, you know, if it's an accessibility option, you know, then it kind of lets people do their own thing. All right, y'all. Yep, it is bedtime. I've been having a real adult sleep schedule, so I've been not staying up till 1 a.m. playing video games anymore, but, yeah. No such thing as misclicks, yeah. Because we were talking a bit about how to solve the issue of misclicks. But, yeah, call it an accessibility feature. You know, playing things is clunky that way, but, you know, what if you're disabled? You know, that's pretty clunky. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I'll see you all tomorrow for a sewer stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.